just don't stream anymore, like if I ever, like I'll tell you if I stop streaming for any reason at all. But if I just never come back, not just in a stream, but even in people's chats, I fucking died. Real talk. Call the cops. Peaches knows what department to call. Like, if I ever want to throw in the towel, proverbially, as a streamer, I will tell you people. And I have no interest to. There's no reason not to. I love you guys. But, if we go, like, I don't know, more than a week, and there's no Dinger stream, and I haven't contacted anyone, and I haven't been in anyone's chats at all, you know, all the chats you usually see me in, I die. It's not, this isn't a bit, this isn't anything. This is just how I am. I literally died if that happens.
Record this amazing shout-out piece. They sell plushies and statues and figurines and keychains and lanyards. Bro, I'm selling the store better than she can. It's okay. It's okay. It's the second day. It's the second day.
She laughed. She laughed when she was like covering her face. I didn't even have her on camera. Aw, you little silly goose.
They sell all kinds of craziness. Dude, they sell more stuff than my fucking store. And I bought all this stuff. I just spent a whole paycheck here. Alright.
Oh shit. Did I mute for that yawn or not? I'm sorry if you heard that. Dude, that's like the signal. We gotta end the stream. Don't worry, no one heard it. Shut up, shut up! I gotta put my peaches aside! Mamma mia! Okay. Okay. That's right, idiots. If you didn't hear the good news...
Sometimes you gotta wonder if people are trolling.
Shut up!
Like, I literally just said 3 times, all I need to know is where the amulet is. He goes, well, the quest is supposed to... You know, where is the amulet? And he just keeps saying, well, the quest is...
You read where the amulet is! You read where it was!
Okay, what's the name of the quest? I'm just gonna look it up myself. What's the name of the quest? It's called Lifting the Veil. Okay, I'll look it up.
You read where it was!
Shit, I got some big ass titties too.
What?
His anti-fans, they have, I think they're called the Sons of Kojima, right? Like, he literally has a group. People that are named.
Hey, Shybot. Shamir, can you please sit on me? Wait, what? I didn't say that. What? Why would I be why would I be embarrassed about that? Sit on my face, bitch. I love you. Oh, please. Oh, no.
Nice.
Go! Please, I love you. Go!
Yeah, Frog in the Frog is telling me he had to go to work. You got
What happened to Swollen Dingus?
Like yayo, so he wants me to keep playing. Dude, should I play a game?
No.
Don't play a game.
I'm fucking not.
I want to play with Swollen Dingus.
I can play. Who says I can't play?
This. A criminal investigation is being conducted by the FBI.
It looks like the monkeys are hiding somewhere. Find them using the monkey radar. Use the new gadget. Press the start button, and then press the triangle button.
Who is behind this table?
Assign the gadget to the buttons and the gadget select screen.
There is still a bit more to the story.
I like how they don't use the word equip because they fear kids don't know what that word means. At least that's how that's the perception I'm getting. Alright, give me that cookie. They're literally the hobos of Kirby Land. No! Why can't I float out of sucking someone off? I mean, up!
nice. Nice.
Go! Please, I love you, go! When we work together, it's much better. We like sunflowers, if she heads for trouble, we won't let her. When upstairs big adventures, Laura's gone to school, let's go to our hand clubhouse. We can fix your trouble, just be quiet as a mouse. Watch out for those cats, you know they're smarter than you think. But if we work together, we can make the plan sink. And Tauros, who's her howdy belly panda. Popstar Bijou, Kathy Maxwell. Dexter, Paws, Pashmina, Jingle. Skeleton, big adventures.
Excuse me while I work, I gotta run in my wheel, please.
Tauros here to help you. Tauros team is for you.
Yes. A criminal investigation is being conducted by the FBI.
It looks like the monkeys are hiding somewhere. Find them using the monkey radar. Use the new gadget. Press the start button, and then press the triangle button.
Behind this table.
Assign the gadget to the buttons in the gadget select screen.
There is still a bit more to the story.
I like how they don't use the word equip because they fear kids don't know what that word means. At least that's how that's the perception I'm getting. Alright, give me that cookie. Oh my god, are we actually gonna make it? Ah, great. There we go, retro gamer. Clear round 9 of original Pac-Man. Whoa, Pac-Man World Master! Collect all trophies. The haters are felted. I'm the best gamer ever.
Roland __ Dingus. It's a silly name. What is it? Dingus, like
He said Dingus.
Alright, so let's say it. Follow Swollen __ Dingus on Twitch.tv. Let's say it.
Follow Swollen __ Dingus.
On Twitch.tv. There we go, we did it, man.
That's another Yoko Shimomura classic. It sounds just like she wrote it. Oh my god, are we actually gonna make it? Ah, great. No! I'm getting older and it's pretty cool. For the time being, until I get depressed and think about how old I'm getting. Dude, I used to be a spry little munchkin. Now I'm just an idiot on Twitch. Now see, this is the alternative to mumble rap. It's called yell rap.
This has got to be it. There's nothing else that I can do besides throw to lose. I'm not going to get out. I'm not going to get outplayed. See, that's what I get for saying stuff. Whose song is that? That's an American rapper, man. That shit play every other day on the BBC. They changed the lighting. There's something going on that never happened before. It's extra immersive, more than it normally would be. Louder. This stupid shit. I did all of this running. Didn't get shot at. Didn't shoot anybody else. Thought this was a battle royale game. Thought this is America. It's okay. Because it's a battle royale game, eventually I get to shoot somebody. Even if I put like a pineapple.
You can't asshole lock case away. No one can ever control anything.
Is that a fucking PlayStation controller? Do I need to ban you? What you holding? What the fuck are you holding? No, this could be like a pro controller. My bad. I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
So I attempted to upload the 24-hour stream today. And I thought, you know, I've been around the block past couple of years. I've seen the type of stuff that's allowed on the YouTubes. Or at least, was allowed at one point or another. And among those were particularly long videos, lengthy style videos, lengthy kind of content, videos called the longest video ever, and it's like uploaded 2008, and it's like 30 hours long, probably as long as you can make it. So I downloaded the VOD from Twitch, and that took like a portion of the day. But, you know, I started this endeavor, decided, okay, I may as well follow through, even though we're running low on SSD space already. I'm already trying to download these, upload them, then delete them from the SSD to conserve more hard drive space, or solid state drive space, whatever you want to call it. So I'm kind of like picking and choosing my VODs here. Like I have to upload a batch of VODs before I can do the next batch. And some I have uploaded, but I've unlisted them. They're set to list as the days go by. But then we got to the 24-hour stream. Yes, it is pre-recorded. I re-enabled the feature to start recording the stream as soon as I hit start streaming. A feature which I turned off. I stopped archiving the VODs last year because I thought no one would be interested in Dingus VODs. So we put 2 VODs up today, and I'm like, okay, well the next VOD is the 24-hour stream. Let's just spend a portion of the day downloading that, and we gotta download it, and it's like 60 fucking gigs, because I don't want to spend even more time learning how to compress anything, because I fucking suck. Like, okay, let's just upload that to YouTube. So you upload it, and they don't really tell you beforehand that, you know, hey, this ain't gonna work. It's not gonna happen. You know, I know you've seen videos, so many videos in the past couple of years. Once upon a time, a world far, far away, back when you could have your own personalized YouTube page, like it was fucking MySpace. You could have a video that was 72 hours long of Nyan Cat flying through space. Found out the hard way. 100%, the video goes into pending. And then the processing's like, no, it's too long. What? No. I look into the guidelines. Susan, right as she heads out, on our way out, Susan says, no videos longer than 12 hours. Or 256 gigabytes. Whichever is less. The VOD's 60 gigs. But the VOD itself is 23 hours long. So that was another portion of the day. I was like, well, let's just go to Whataburger. So we ate some Whataburger. Except the line was long. It was the Friday dinner rush. Literal Grinchianistas behind the counter. And they were all arguing and they all hate each other. None of them were getting along. All the orders were wrong. The DoorDashers weren't getting their typical priority access in the line there, so they were getting pissy. And the music's freezing up because of something, I don't know. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, I should have listened, Sensakuroi. No! We fucking got felted. What? I saw 72-hour videos back in the day. I look at the fucking fine print. Okay, we know videos like that existed like 10 fucking 15 years ago. Those videos are allowed to exist still. We're not gonna take them down, but it's like a grandfather clause. Anything uploaded after this date is gotta be like 12 hours or less. And I'm like, no one told me this. Fucking buffoon. You guys knew I was gonna upload VODs, including the 24-hour stream. Thing is, we thought you would chop it up. What? Yeah, I probably should. So, I have this... Here's my dilemma. I'm recording this stream as we speak, just like I used to do. I have 50 gigs to work with. A typical Dingus stream, from what I see, is like... It's ranging 9 to 10 gigs. So basically, I know we're not gonna go too far to the point that I literally run out of SSD space and I can't store the VOD and I gotta delete something. Which might be the 24-hour stream, which I really, 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 really don't want to re-download off of Twitch. But imagine a reality where this stream actually exists long enough to be exactly 50 gigs and I can't store it because there's nothing left on the SSD. This is why the MSI is already crying. Basically, today was me biting off way more than I can chew. I downloaded more VODs than the MSI could handle. So what I have here is a couple of VODs after the 24-hour stream, and then I have the 24-hour stream itself. I don't want to re-download anything, because re-downloading shit off of Twitch is the worst. You click download, and it says preparing for what feels like a millennium. And then randomly, while you're doing something else, like watching someone else's stream, a window pops up asking if you want to save an MP4, and you forget why. You forget why that window would be popping up, and you think like Russians have hacked into your computer. Until you remember, oh, I fucking asked Twitch in this other tab to prep this fucking download for me. So I save that, the download starts. So keep in mind, I gotta prepare the VOD to download first, which itself could take like a fucking hour. and then I gotta download the VOD itself once Twitch prepares it for me, and that's like another hour. And then it ends up taking like 25 gigs, depending on how long the stream was. These latest VODs are pretty hefty. I think this needs an intern. Yeah, where's Blooper at? I need like my personal Captain Lego Man. So that is my current dilemma. I got the 24-hour stream on here, 60 gigs, and then I got the second part, which is 7 gigs. And then a couple of VODs from the days after, including the Super Bowl stream and the Puppy Bowl stream and all that. And that's like, I got 50 gigs left to work with. So this stream is going to be positive. We're definitely not going to run out of space tonight. What I want to do is we end the stream. I can keep the VOD of this so I don't have to download it from Twitch and give myself another headache. And then with whatever remaining space I have left to work with, without re-downloading anything else, I'm going to try and chop up the 24-hour stream, the 60 gig, the big part before I disconnected that one time near the end. And I'm going to chop it into 2. And I'm going to give it like 11 hours, 59 minutes, because it's 23 hours. So I'm basically down to the wire. Part 1 and part 2 of this fucking VOD has to be fucking under 12 hours. So we're gonna it's literally gonna be down to the wire, and we're gonna micromanage Tetris it with whatever space I have left after this stream. Alright, does that make sense? Are you guys keeping up? You guys keeping up with me? But that's basically been my day today. Besides the Whataburger thing. Dude, those Grinchinistas were getting insane. They were so fucking pissed. You could tell it was not the perfect day. They messed up one order. An old black grandpa came up to chew him out. And the Grinchinistas proceeded to turn and yell at each other and betray each other. One of them said, "I know what I cook. I know what I cooked. I know how you gonna tell me what I cooked." But she wasn't yelling at the old grandpa. She was yelling at her fellow employees. But you could hear it. There was no fighting it. I mean, it's not like I went to Waffle House. You're lost. What's up, Mr. Pun? Big ups to the swollen ones who are here early to hear my depression. Big ups to Peaches and Keem. Mr. Pun. Mr. Pun! Eddie B. DJ Filthy Rich. I'm not gonna buy an SSD because I'm lazy. Get Internet Download Manager. I'm not downloading extra shit. I hate downloading programs. Hey, Bonsai Boys. Hey, Sensagory. And Almighty Tevin. And Golem. A Swollen Dingbot. Yeah, that's what my day is. So to reiterate, the stream's gonna end. I'm gonna have something like 30 to 40 gigs left, and then with those 30 to 40 gigs, we gotta perfectly chop up the 24-hour stream. The first part, that's 23 hours, we chop that up to equal 11-hour, 30-minute parts, and I should be able to squeeze that through. And then we delete the 60 gig version, and that frees up like 60 gigs of space, and then we'll be good from there. And then I upload all 3 parts to YouTube. And then we upload the rest of the VODs I have. And then everything else that I still need to download. And then we continue shilling GPM style. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed to the Swollen Archive. It's very bare bones now, I apologize. I'm sorry! I'm gonna go with the DSP excuse. It's just intended to be an archive, man. My real content's on Twitch. I know you guys hate going on Twitch. You say it all the time. Oh, Swollen Dingus, I would watch your shit more if it was on a platform that wasn't ass. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Juzzy. This is the perfect time to open the other MSI for storage. What is... That's just gonna give me like another 500 gigs. Do I have 500 gigs or 256? I don't even remember. I have 500 gigs. How do I only have 75 gigs left? What do I have on this fucking thing? You know what? It's probably my waifu folders. And all the stream assets. And all the VODs that I already have. And the games that I have. The few PC games that I have. It somehow all adds up. And I installed Windows. Alright, let's play the game. Kingdom Hearts is returning to the stream! Yes! Dream Drop Distance! Yes! We're gonna continue off with a 24-hour VOD. Coincidentally enough, left off. We're on a hard mode, you guys. Continuing off the first world. The series-wide playthrough. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. You guys know I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts kickstarted the Dingus Legacy. The 1-year legacy. We're playing through every game in the series. It's been pretty positive. Alright, that's all I have to cry about. I need to buy the Dingus server to hold all the archive. Now we're going too far. I already didn't want to make a VOD channel because I felt bad in the back of my head, in the back of my neck, in the back of my mind for not archiving the stuff that I didn't archive. Because people ask me, the reason this even exists is because people ask me. And then I'm like, well, I don't have the VODs for the year 1 stuff. I literally don't. So I'm actually gonna, if I start a channel, I'm gonna feel bad for you because there's a year's worth of content that you allegedly care enough to want to see, but I don't even have it for you. Like, you missed out on the year's worth of lore. Bezos cucked you. I mean, the content going forward you're gonna get, luckily enough. But it's like, you got fucked over. Like, you asked for this thing, and I can do it for you, but I can't give you everything you want, even though I want to. And it's literally my fault. I have no one else to blame. And you know what they told me? You know what they told me? They said, Dingus, shut the fuck up. You're thinking too much. Just make the fucking channel. And, yeah, we made the fucking channel. Lots of the 2 people that asked for this didn't watch the VODs on Twitch. Actually, that's true. They don't watch on Twitch. They want to watch on YouTube. But I'm like, well, I can't do YouTube. I'm already on Twitch. I'm trying to get the push for partner. If the push for partner eventually happens, I can't fucking go on YouTube at all. At least not simultaneously. People, aka guy with 2 names. Well, there were other people adding on, because like I said, this was a discussion in a super secret server pages. So guy with 2 names, like, came forward with the demand, but it was an open conversation, so people were kind of piling on and saying, Dingus, just do it. Like fucking Lego man. Alright, I did some menuing shit off the behind the scenes while I was preparing the starting soon screen. So we're actually gonna get straight into a cutscene because I was fucking around with Sora, in the level. And then I forgot you gotta switch characters to Riku. The game forces you to switch. So it switched me to Riku, and that's where we are. I would have just left it going, but then it started a cutscene. Alright, what's up, Yoshi? And you can pause for the minute. Is that the real Expandong account? Don't get it. It actually is. Because I was wondering whether I wanted to just repurpose it or make a new channel. But then I was like, okay, well, if I make a new channel, then I'm just going to have to, every time I want to upload something, like, let's say I'm in, like, an YouTube stream, and I'm on the Dongus account, but it's like, okay, now I got to manage a VOD. So I got to switch over, I got to do the switch channels thing, and then do all this, and I want to do that every time. It's like, okay. Just repurpose the Dongus account, no one's going to give a shit. And there we go. Install another browser? Fuck you. No, I can't say that, Eddie. Look, you guys know how I am. I'm very OCD, schizo, possibly brain dead on the inside. I make mountains out of molehills. Molehills. I conceive contrived situations with easy peasy solutions, but I'm too stubborn and stuck up my own ass like the guy to see the forest for the trees and just do the thing that people want me to do without having 10 million fucking conceived hurdles by my own design preventing me from the goalposts that I wish to reach. The worst thing that happened with the archive channel is that some DSP fan looks at the expand. Well, Juzzy, the thing is, so the Expandong account that I guess see in a restream chat, like in a Tevin chat, that's not the account that's in Phil's chat. That account got leaned on 2021 by Phil, and he's just never unbanned it. He's never unbanned. I think I made fun of him for being a fake fan of Metroid, and I guess he had like enough of me. But it's weird because I made Expandong the second, and that's the account I'll switch to when he's doing a pre-stream, and he is just, I guess he forgot or doesn't care. You'd think he would be like, oh, okay, he's a troll now. We got to get rid of him. And then just to see if, just to see, I guess what his reasoning was for letting me even sock. I sent an appeal and I didn't get a reply, so I thought he ghosted me to spite me or something. But Occam's razor, it probably just went to spam. Especially after he's literally admitted that most of the emails he gets goes to spam and he doesn't bother checking. So yeah, Jesse, it's not. No one's gonna care. Like, really. And then that was the point where I realized, well, nobody really gives a fuck about me. Like, are you kidding me? Like, oh my god, Mishael tips $7. He says Dongus is a fucking detractor. That's another thing too. It's not like my titles directly make fun of Dave. It's not like the titles of the VODs are directly shitting on Dave. Like, you would have to go to the... First of all, you would have to know that the first Dongus account still exists on YouTube. So you would have to look for that. Then you would have to click on that, and not the Dongus the second. Then you would have to look for a VOD, and maybe look for a VOD where I restream Dave, and then you have to seek through the specific fucking time in the VOD where I did, and then maybe wait until I say something that makes fun of him, and then you would go and run to Dave and email him and say, I'm a fucking nasty troll who's only on Twitch and fucking uploads VODs to YouTube. Look, we've been over this, right? I make mountains out of molehills. None of this is gonna happen. We're talking about scenarios that literally aren't. We're ranting about things that aren't gonna happen. Literally things nobody cares about. Cheerio about the snitch. Cheerio was here last night. He subbed and said a good channel or something. Everyone was saying what a great channel it was. It gave me anxiety. I thought I was being messed with. Gonna check the chat user list. If you say nothing, this is like my error when IRC chatters have to visibly join. Yeah, it's like when I had the mix it up thing that called you out if you came in the stream at all, even if you were just lurking, even if you weren't in the chat, the mix it up bot would just know that you entered the stream and it would call you out. I had to delete that after one stream. I'll delete it. I have to disable it. I think YouTube streams, if you say nothing, you never appear as a chatter. Hence the joke. Less than 10. Yeah, that's how it works with YouTube. But with Twitch, I don't know how Twitch's shit is different. But if you're on the page at all and the chat is open, it doesn't matter if you said anything. It just somehow knows you're here. I don't know if it checks that by checking if you're actually watching the stream or if you have the chat window open, but it'll call your ass out. There's no top till DSP knows. If the archives expand, is literally a restreamer now. Yeah, I'm like the worst of them. Don't worry, when we get partner rejected, then I'll download restream.io or whatever the fuck that is, and we'll start multi-streaming, and then we can collab with Chell Murray and the other YouTube exclusive detractors. And it'll be cool. And Duty, we can collab with Duty. We're gonna get the Duty collab. Yes, our boy Phil. Our boy Phil. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Our boy Phil. Hey, it's Riku. That's right, we can get the pastor collab.
Happened? Did I fall asleep?
Yeah, and the villains did absolutely nothing to you while you were asleep.
Where are Joshua and Beat?
Hey, do you mind?
Huh?
Pretty lady alert. Alright, I got the bat looking thing. Let's fucking do this. Where was I doing? Where was I going? Where am I going? Tell me what to do, game. Alright, I figured out how to do this. And of course, in typical Kingdom Hearts fashion, there are no in-game audio settings, so it's all up to me on the OBS end. That's how you know you're playing a Kingdom Hearts game. Kingdom Hearts Dingus segment. No audio functionality whatsoever. What was I supposed to do? What? Alright, follow the lady, I think.
Stay back.
Take out the Dream Eaters. But I bet you already knew that. And guess what? I found a setting in the options. It skips your healing items in the command list if you have any equipped. So remember I was spamming potions randomly because I was spamming attacks last segment? You probably don't remember that, but I was doing that. That's not gonna happen anymore. We fucking won. Hey, speaking of 12-hour streams, Worski's got a 12-hour thing with Ralph going on right now. Allegedly, it's supposed to be 12 hours. 12 hours of Ralph Famil updates. Speaking of Ralph, you guys might not know this, Ralph was unbanned from Twitter today. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. The A-Logs lose again, baby. But guess what, Pimp? This shit came at a cost. He lost his checkmark! No! So Ralph is no longer verified. And in all his infinite wisdom, the first thing he did was change his YouTube. He changed his Twitter avatar. Now, when you change your Twitter avatar, you cannot apply for Twitter Blue for a set period of time. I don't recall what the amount of time is. But basically, he can't even pay for a checkmark right now. So even if he wanted a fake blue checkmark, the fake paid one that makes people and liberals call you out on the Twitter for paying for Twitter, he can't even get one of those. Yeah, he's unbanned now.
Seriously, thanks. I'm Shiki. How about you?
Riku.
Thanks, Riku.
Sure.
Hey, that's it? You chat up a girl and then just say, sure, and walk off?
I'm bad at this. Sorry. Look, it's not safe here. You should go home.
If it's dangerous, how can you just leave me here? Aren't you my knight in shining armor?
No.
Well?
Knight? You've got the wrong idea.
Oh my gosh, I was so just kidding. You get out much?
What's wrong with her waist?
You remind me of this guy I know. Well, good thing we met.
Yeah, great.
You see that? Her body was so weird. Like, it's a nice design in 2D in that game she's from that I've never played, but I hear is good all the time from people that I know in reality and outside of reality, here, in the now. But in 3D, she looks like a fucking skeleton. It just doesn't work, man. Sorry, Dingus, I'm not ogling her. What's there to ogle? She's a stick. Hey, J Frosty. What? No. Yeah, some anime designs just don't translate well into 3D. And her game, The World Ends with Groove, was originally all 2D, a sprite situation type deal. think this leads to one of the new areas, I think. Yeah, it does. Whoa, this wasn't in the first game, Groob. Never played the Switch one? I think it's on PS4. The second one? Neo, The World Ends With You. I hear people didn't like that one. The first game got ported to Switch. But I think it's the iOS version, which people also didn't like. You know, for a series people seem to love, they only seem to love, like, the original. Maybe Square Enix should just let sleeping dogs lie. Hey, that's another game they made. We ever gonna get Sleeping Dogs 2? Don't they want that GTA audience? Square Enix, man. I don't know what's going on with them. Okay, Eddie, they paid another studio to make it. Nintendo doesn't make Pokemon either. They pay a studio to do it. Semantics! Wah! Sony doesn't make The Last of Us. They pay another studio to make it. Hey, Baxter leveled up to level 5. Oh, by the way, completely free, you can name a Dream Eater character. If I make a Pokemon, you can name it, and you don't even have to give me money. Isn't that great? The pub steal credit just like DSP. Rambo didn't make those jokes. Those were my jokes. I wrote those jokes. Those were mine. I'm the reason why the fucking Project 7 was successful. Me. Where's my credit? He's basically Neil Druckmann. I hate how abilities work in this game. They're all tied to the Pokemon. Basically forcing you to play Pokemon fucking simulator. I liked it on 3DS, but keep in mind I played it on day 1. And it was 2012, and nothing else was available on a 3DS. Nothing else. This was 2012. Fire Emblem Awakening wasn't even out yet. And this was supposed to be like the big game on 3DS for that year. It's like, wow, buddy, this is why you buy the new DS. You can get a Kingdom Hearts game that's like the one that was on PSP, but bigger. Tevin remembers, probably. Jay says he might check out DSP Reacts now that it's no trolls. How does he know that it was no trolls? Did he check the chat after all? How does he know that? 672 was in the chat. He's a troll. Did I get the Ambassador Pack? No. My 3DS was gotten after the price drop. What difference does it make, though, now? Now they're gonna give you GPA games just for having a Switch. With that Ambassador Pack, you got Sacred Stones, though. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. I hear the emulation wasn't perfect. DSP had a speech about trolls. Yeah, it didn't take till 2013 for the 3DS to start cooking. I want to say Revelations 1 was 2012 as well. That was another one where they were like, "Oh, you really gotta get a 3DS for this shit." And you know what? People fell for it too. They were like, "Nintendo's back. Look at all these third-party exclusives they're getting. The Vita's getting cucked, you guys." I didn't see Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance on the Vita. What did the Vita have? Uncharted, Golden Abyss? Gross. That was the beginning of the end for Sony handhelds. Oh yeah, for sure. OG 3DS. It's gotta be an OG 3DS to be Ambassador. I guess that's why they just never added fucking Game Boy Advance functionality to this shop. Even though you could get Game Boy games. Your fucking calculator can run Game Boy games. True. I guess they're not in the same tier, even though you kind of might think they are. Why would it even have trouble playing GameCube games? A GameCube, Game Boy Advance. They're not even that demanding, dude. I think Persona Q2 was the last game on 3DS ever of notability, and it wasn't dubbed, yeah. I'm sure they would have loved to dub it, Groob. I'm sure the voice actors were seething that they didn't get another paycheck. But it wasn't meant to be. Who was gonna buy it? Don't worry. We'll get a Kickstarter for a fan dub. Maybe. And I'll be in it. Obviously, using my expertise from Dark Cloud 2. I'll be, which Persona 5 character am I? I haven't played it, but I know what they look like. Which one has dingus energy? I'll voice that character. I think I skipped the area. Yeah, didn't I? There's a fork in the road. I didn't go the other way. What? Yeah, I did. I fucking suck. Junpei, Morgana. Morgana? Really? The cat? That's the cat. I'm the cat? Oh, don't tell DSP. He hates that guy. Get it? I'm very humorous, guys. I'll be here all week. Whoa! See, I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the Thunder Command. Look at how they hide treasure in this game. You gotta fucking parkour to the max. Ridiculous. Okay. SMT4 needs a switchboard. Yeah, I heard that game was pretty good. It came out at the same time as Fire Emblem Awakening, and they had a promo where if you bought both games, you got like a $30 credit. Dude, you know what I could do with $30 on the eShop? I grinched it, obviously. I went to GameStop and got codes by opening up the display boxes. Those fucking idiots. Alright, I'm sure the guy who got stuck with the display copy bought it after the promotion ended. What's up, baby? Am I winning? I suppose so. I gotta follow this pretty lady. And you know me, I'm all about pretty ladies. So, sounds good. I wouldn't say it was never relevant, but it definitely wasn't up to where it is now. I feel like eventually everything on a 3DS is gonna get ported. Just like everything on the Wii U is gonna get ported. We're only missing like Xenoblade Chronicles X. And it's weird how we're missing that when shit like the Tokyo Mirage game got ported already. We're missing Xenoblade X and I guess Yoshi Woolly World for Tevin. And Paper Mario Color Splash. But Xenoblade is the big one. What are all these pandas doing to me? These pandas are punching me. Why are they doing this? Can't say Xenoblade X loading on a Switch as well as it. What do you mean by that? What? Are you telling me the Wii U is stronger than the Switch in a certain facet of a thing? Thing is, my coffee tastes like wood. Is that a thing he just said? Oh, I know what to do here. Extremely specific minigame. Wow, that was very janky. Oh, your coffee RL. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I had coffee earlier. I got this peppermint-based creamer, and I don't think I like it. There's a bit too much peppermint in it. You got a canned Starbucks thing? Oh, man. You know what they say about Starbucks, right? The map is way too big for the Switch, but it's alright for the Wii U. How can the Switch be weaker than the Wii U? They'll find a way. I heard Xenoblade X was an acquired taste. It definitely wasn't what people were expecting from a sequel. I think people went into it treating it like it was a full sequel, and that's kind of where... Xenoblade 2 didn't exist yet, and it wasn't even confirmed that it was going to be a thing. So people saw Xenoblade X as the true follow-up. The kind of colored perception of it, because Xenoblade 1 is such a damn fine, good game. Oh no, you guys, we can't let the Xenoblade fucking... We can't let them ruin Xenoblade by turning it into some Gundam nonsense. I guarantee this is unblocked if you come here as Sora. I said it wasn't a sequel early. Yeah, but that doesn't stop people from looking at it as a follow-up. Like, sure, that's the official statement, but look at the function and how it functions, as they say. The function is different from the intention. The perception. And this game is animal abuse. Fucking murdering rams. Didn't I jump on the fountains originally? I feel like that was something I could do. What? How am I able to parkour off of water? This game's nuts. This is the beginning of the fucking point where Kingdom Hearts levels are so fucking open. Because we gotta parkour everywhere. I remember back in the day people were saying Xenoblade X was an offline MMO. Like that's how they would make fun of it. Like it doesn't really, it's not even really a game. Isn't he doing Oblivion tonight? I don't care to see that. I'd rather watch Ralph or the Kino Casino. Xenoblade 1 is an offline MMO. Maybe they were just capping. Remember, this was the area from the demo. Way back when, if you download the demo on the DS. 3DS. Dude, I love 3DS demos. Oh my god, do you guys remember 3DS demos used to have, like, play limits? You can only play this a certain amount of times, and then you can't play it anymore? What the fuck was up with that? What? Why would you do that? Limited demo? I'm pretty sure you couldn't even re-download it. It would just say you can't play it no more. Who makes demos like that? Ruff gonna get his next W on me. Yeah, especially now that I'm on YouTube. A more visible platform for him to notice where people talk shit about him. This guy on YouTube, Expand Dong or whatever? Wait a minute, that's the name of the dude who talks to me on Twitter sometimes and tell me some bullshit. I hate that dude now. I'm blocking him and deleting him on the Switch. I'm taking a lot of risk by making the transition to YouTube, you guys. We're almost out of time for Riku, too. That pink bar at the bottom is my timer. I'm never gonna get used to this shit. Thing is, this is transitioning. No! Oh, it's 2023, Groob. Oh, see the bar down there? It's blinking. Oh, they're gonna put me to sleep. They're gonna put me to sleep like Sandra. No! I heard that, dingus! You fucking A-log! Literally any open area, these fucking enemies will come out. I just want to relax in a comfy town, man. What's up, right, Drake? I heard you were banned on the Ant stream. I don't have a command here to ban you yet. Only because I'm out of room for commands. I can't even make an anti-Mexicano mutes me command. Because I'm out of space. I gotta beat a game, either Fire Emblem or Xenoblade, and then remove all the pretty lady commands to free up room. But then people are gonna scream at me like, oh, you removed the pretty lady command! It's like, yeah, I need space, motherfucker. Always playing new games with new pretty ladies. I'll let her Ralph near Riku if he falls asleep. Oh, 30 seconds! 30 seconds! Ah! I'm gonna get put to sleep! Help! I don't want to go back in the hole, Mom! Oh, last treasure. Alright, we have 83 dream points. I can use these to spend on buffs for Sora when I switch back to him. Slows down the drop gauge, effects scale with your level. Attack gain, increases strength. Yes, increases magic.
I've got muscle to spare.
And I've got a tier 1 gift sub from Rye Drake. He is trying to buy my favor with the gift sub to Pray for Rock. Ah yes, with the ETA alert as well. Big ups, Rye Drake. You're among friends here. Let's get these for Sora. Let's give him a potion. And we are back as the guy. Now, I believe I share any items that Riku got for me. Yeah. For like married, I can share whatever shit he has, and then when I divorce him, I can take it too. Right, here's all my Pokemon. We got the Fat Cat. If I poke him, I get points. Yeah, basically, yeah, you switch to the next character and you just you take all his shit. That's kind of messed up. Isn't that how it works in every JRPG? Your party just shares all the same fucking inventory? Don't act like that's not the case. I'm not the bad guy here, you guys. Maybe you're the bad person, motherfucker. Can you believe you actually have to do this to unlock shit? I'm not just doing this just to do it and show it off. I'm doing it because I have to, literally, to progress in the game and get abilities. That's right. That's right. They were really making you mess with the touchscreen back in the day. You had to do this with a touchscreen way back when, once upon a time. And when they put it on PS4/PS5, they didn't lighten up the load at all. Hey, did he level up? I think he did. What about you? I'll level you up. Why is he licking the screen? I'm not amused by this chicanery. I'm not so easily swayed, sir. Level up. Why are you not in the mood now? Not Jasper. Oh, so now you want to bounce around. You're supposed to level up! Level up already! How many more times do I have to molest you? Look at what I have to do! Why is it so... Why are the gains so nothing? The gains are so non-existent. Is it done? Can I not do anymore? I can't do them anymore. 1? I get 1. I need hearts. Give me hearts. I heart you? I gotta touch his special spot. He's got like a special spot, maybe. Why isn't he letting me fondle him? 1 point. Let him level up. Can I get a fucking boost that isn't 1 point? Oh my god, we're gonna be here all... This is the whole stream. Take him on a date first. He doesn't deserve shit. He's lucky I'm even traveling with him. I would've dumped his ass ages ago. This is just a means to an end. Look at this, look at this, look at this. You're so stubborn. Just love me. Ain't Bomb Primus. Yeah, this in Kid Icarus Uprising. Talk about carpal tunnel, right? Can I not level? He should have leveled up already. Look at that bar. Look at that bar. Look at it. Level up. Why isn't he leveling up? Imagine it spending your evening doing this when you could be playing the game. Oh my god, we leveled up. Alright, that's enough. You may be wondering what the hell all that was for. So, when you molest your pets, you get access to their fucking abilities. When you have them out innately, like when you just have them out, they have these abilities active. But if you want to keep the abilities forever, when you don't have them equipped, you have to unlock them in this fucking Final Fantasy X looking ass grid. Oh, we got that ability now. This isn't even his whole tree either. You gotta fucking molest him more, and that unlocks more abilities. This is by far the worst way in the game, in any game in the series, to get abilities. Like, as in the first game, you got abilities just by leveling up. Pretty cool, right? Same thing for the second game. You get abilities just by existing. Or doing an event in the game. Or fucking leveling up your fucking master forms, which is shit you already do, just by existing. And then you have this game over here with this fucking shit. You gotta fucking play with the Pokemon to get your abilities. It's fucking nonsense. I'm not saying Birth by Sleep was good either. In that game, you had to get these fucking... You had to farm up crystals and shit, and then meld the items together to get the abilities you wanted, and you needed a guide to know how to do it. I hated that shit too, but I think I hate this shit even more. This is specific complaints that only Natalcog will understand. I think the only... Like, if you're gonna do a system like this, I think the only game that did it right was Recoded. Because that was like... That had that spear grid idea, but it was just straight. It was just this idea, but just straight. There were no Pokemon involved. Look at this. Look at this. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at my Google Foo friend here right now. Look at how many Pokemon I gotta molest to get all these abilities. We're never gonna finish this game. This is gonna be a forever playthrough. My favorite kind. Oh, for sure. Days' skill system was atrocious. But you know what I'm talking about, Jay Frosty. It's fucking nonsense. Alright, Confuse. Which is not even a command that I want, but they force me to get. Dark Screen. Magic Haste? Riku doesn't really use magic. Well, it transfers to Sora, I guess. This is 80 here. Zero Gravity and Confusion Block. Or just Magic Haste. Oh, we can do this. No tips tonight? What the fuck did he expect? He made all his money today. It doesn't count, boob. No. I bet, PvP's got hundreds of dollars by now. Time for more Dark Brotherhood quests! Yes! Holy shit, he actually does have $0. No! We really did lose tonight. And don't tempt me to be checking in. I'm not gonna check in, because if I check in, I'm not gonna check out, and he's gonna end with like 20 bucks. Let's check into some real people.
Bankruptcy. So even if Ralph does declare bankruptcy,
what's up,
owe
800?
the 30 grand on the student loan.
Perfect.
Then of course he'd have to liquidate his ass, and it would be a fucking nightmare. But he owes like
Let's see what
America,
Pokemon
they
we
don't
can
fuck
create.
around with taxes.
Hey, a chance to
Eventually,
increase strength.
Ralph will go to jail for not paying his taxes.
First
So it's a
they stop your bank, and then they start like just garnishing all.
We can
your
make a
payments,
kitty cat.
like anything that you have in your bank, and then.
Whoa,
if
the
you don't fucking
Jestabaki.
pay then, like, go to them and go, okay, how do
Whoa,
I,
the
how do I
Tama
fix
sheep.
this? Then it's
Whoa, the
jail.
Kuma panda. That's
Yeah,
not how you
that's
spell
fucked.
Kuma, by the way.
Ralph has to figure it out. Well, that's why he's living in Mexico. He might not even.
Whoa,
ever,
the toxic
go
mander.
back to
Return
America,
to the
to be honest. Yeah, even for a visit. Anymore.
But then he's gonna need like a Mexican bank account and all this shit because they're gonna seize his bank accounts eventually. But then Harry.
But these are rank
student loans
E.
have been on hold
They're the
since
worst.
COVID.
I hate
To
them.
restart mid-year since forgiveness looks doubtful. Yours are $200 a month, him $400-ish a month, which will start harming his credit again if unpaid. Pantsu got some Christmas money. The extended family, which is probably gone soon, says that Pantsu doesn't mind
level are they?
humiliating super chats.
It's fucking menu, man.
I gotta imagine
Alright, level
Pantsu gets
4.
off on the humiliation. That's why she's with.
I can
Ralph.
have 3 at a time, so I gotta. It would make sense to
Ethan
make one
recently
more.
mentioned their rent is now almost halved at $800 a month. Plus the truck is $700 a month. That's bad, bro.
That's a lot of
And
money,
it's
dude.
and that's before the car insurance payment.
Oh.
It's probably another couple $100 or more, knowing Ralph's driving history.
Rank
his
C,
insurance-
Tamashi.
Nah, his insurance probably like $400 a month. Like
It's at $400 a month.
Well, 3 car
So this
totals.
accident, it's gotta be out there.
Yeah, it's probably crazy.
Xander gets $800.
Xander?
The maxed out credit card minimums are $300. So that's just without, like, that's just the credit cards.
It's
are
not even
$300
paying
a
back. That's, yeah.
And whatever else is spent from debit cards, so they cannot exceed income, and credit score would be low 600s, so no substantial credit access.
Let's do
Hers
that.
is shafted.
We can
As
toss
the
in a
combos
command,
are
too.
real, he spends it when he has
Thing
it,
is,
when
I don't want to
someone
waste
with a
any at the
much
moment.
needed color, last-minute trips, or trinkets that he thinks help his image. This is somewhat of a much deeper, I don't know.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
He has an uncle in Tennessee that has promised him use of a
We have the
$200,000
Tama sheep.
house, should he need it. And the Memphis Crack Shack sold for $17K right before Moms kicked it, and the Swamp is
What are we
worthless.
naming it?
But those proceeds are gone.
Let's
He
get
has
some
paid
names. Who's got a
upward
name
rates
for me?
funding some projects which might have included some travel and an under-the-table arrangement.
What the fuck?
Weird shit. There's talk of some kind of paid video project at
Derek.
Okay, yeah. Along those
We're gonna have a
lines,
lot of
hinted on
Derek's
this
if we just
recently.
let
In
everyone
addition
name
to the
everything
student
Derek.
loans going delinquent pre-COVID and doubling in size due to fees,
I'll let
and
Derek.
penalties, and interest. He ignored a Vegas radiology bill for his heart, which was charged at $100.
Looks like
now
you and
has the
Derek
VA
are off to a
realty
great
company
start.
chasing him
Wow.
with $8,000 as detailed before. The man had a
What else can I make?
$2,000 credit
I can
card
make a kitty cat.
charge-off. Was essentially carryover, but went through well with Ethan.
Ah, yes, the kitty
had minimal
cat.
income, so credit is not easily available to her either. He was paid weekly to stay in college, so that ended with the fall semester. Phone service, car ins, renters in, airfare, upcoming family cruise. Amazon buys no longer help since early January.
Jesus Christ.
Let's make it
That
C
was
rank.
Exhausting. The amount, not including lawyer fees, not including drugs that like is cocaine or whatever the fuck you buy, alcohol, not including any, just
There he is.
Ash, how do you get yourself
Now
out
this
of
one,
bed
we can
right
call
now,
this
right?
one Ralph Emil.
I mean, but the student loans aren't going to go away. They
Yeah,
don't go away through bankruptcy.
Yeah, that's true.
And then I don't know, like you can discharge some tax debt through bankruptcy. He might be able to get rid of it all. I don't know.
Hey, it fits.
If you don't have money.
Like I think, like I know, like
Does this
when
guy always
Clifford
dress like a
declared
galaxy?
bankruptcy, discharge his.
What's wrong with how he
tax debt.
dresses? At least he's not
Did
wearing
get
his
rid of it
Lakers
all.
jersey.
I don't know if in America.
And by the
it's
way, no,
same
that's not my
fucking-
quality of the stream. That
No, I
really
used
is how
someone
he's
here
coming
who
in
went
through
through
this
that
to the show.
years ago.
He's got that Derek style internet.
But yeah, in America it might be different. I
Looks
don't
like
know,
you
man,
and the
like,
Ralph Mail are
we're
off
so
to a
deep
good
in the hole,
start.
plus pending cases. It's a travesty for him right now. Anyway,
Like he was in no position to have another child.
No
That's what's
way.
so selfish and fucked up about the whole thing. It's like the kid doesn't even have
Ah
a
yes,
car
and we
seat.
have the amazing trophy.
Harry
Create
said
a
that the
party
kid-
with
we'll
3
get to
spirits.
Valentine's Day in a minute. Harry said that he purchased Rosie a car seat. I guess Ralph pawned it. Money. Liquor money.
Did you know if you
So
weigh your
the
monitor
child
with
doesn't
PvP
even
on
have a
it,
fucking car seat.
the monitor will be
Or
weigh significantly more than without PvP.
probably more plausible.
No, I did not know that.
Ralph was like,
Thank you
"I
for
don't
the
want
info.
nothing from that fucking piece of shit Harry Morris. Right? Like the car seat. is
Hey,
like
Derek became a
reminder
pillow
that
fluffer.
Harry Morris is around.
That's pretty fitting, I think.
You take that car seat and you shove it up your fucking ass. I'm gonna
Oh, he's
sell
really
that car
gaining
seat.
EXP
Fuck
now.
Harry Morris. And Amanda's like, okay, Ralph. We'll threaten our child.
Like, imagine having to hawk and pawn a fucking car seat.
For a
What do you
bottle
even
of
get?
tequila.
50. It's literally for like a couple bottles of tequila.
Alright, he doesn't want any more. What about Kitty Cat?
Yeah, 3 bottles.
Hello, sir.
I'm being fair here.
$3. Sorry, I can't donate more than this today, honey. I gave all of my money to Cog in the Kino Casino. Good luck with your part of the show. The rest kinda sucks, to be honest.
King! Who was that? King!
Harry is a legend. Let's hope Harry sends in another donut.
Okay. I'm sorry, who?
Terry donating
Oh,
to
Terry,
his
Terry.
daughter.
Oh,
Really think
Terry.
Derek even plays League of Legends? No
Oh,
fucking
shit.
way.
That's Harry?
Just a thing he admires.
Harry! By the way, he's following me today. Finally, Harry. It's about time to follow me back on Twitter. Here we go.
Send $3. Sorry, I can't donate more than this today, honey.
Alright, this shit is
I gave
gated
all
by
of my
level.
money to Cog in the Kino Casino. Good luck with your part of the show. The rest kinda sucks, to be honest.
You gave it to Kino Casino? Why? Do you watch the gay porn with them? I bet you fucking sub their, what is it,
Casino, why?
Wait, Ralph?
I hope Harry comes through with the big boy dono tonight.
Come
to dab
on.
his dog.
Come on.
Let's go, Harry Bros.
Come on.
Harry, if you're
Come
listening,
Road?
Harry.
It's hailing outside.
Ron.
Whoa.
Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, Phil.
That
It's
was
called
not-
February.
Bet
Oh,
you're
pretty
fucking
cool,
sub on
right?
Come Road and you're watching the gay porn. You probably recommended that shit.
Come Road?
That's right up your
Good
alley.
one, Amanda.
Get out
Amanda,
of here.
please.
Thank you for the
Fucking buffoon.
for insulting me and interrupting my show.
Daddy.
Why don't you get out of
Oh
Ralph's
my
chair?
She has to thank
Oh,
him for
the
$3.
shame of it all.
They every
Thank you for
time.
spitting in my mouth, Daddy.
Oh.
But yeah, if you desire to, Brad, if you desire to get out of this world, I guess Oregon has some things for you.
She can't even tell the troll donator to like Minecraft himself. She has to be weird about it.
That's gonna outlive
Aren't you gonna regret all this shit when you're living on Harry's couch in like a year's
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know you're gonna crawl back to daddy and shut your fucking mouth. Sorry.
Damn, Worski.
Your daughter, but she's being a dumb bitch right now, right? But
It really is being a
Got more news from Disney. A new bill in Florida would give the governor control of Disney's.
Ew, her news reading voice is terrible.
really is.
New bill in Florida would give the Yo, Rosie would do better. All right, that was Harry on finances. Oh, okay, so now we've got Adolf.
Yeah, I don't know. You're referring to that thing where Derek's tweet popped up on like an esports thing, right? I don't think Derek plays League of Legends. I think it's just a thing he admires other people playing.
The the reason we
You know,
got
just
to
like
be
how he
friends,
admires
one
DSP
day,
playing
right?
a thing
Okay,
he's
sorry,
familiar with.
One day,
Even though he
'cause
knows
we used to know him
absolutely
back in the
nothing
day,
about
early
it.
mind, twisted mind, he would hop on. Anyway, I was editing a subculture video for Final Fantasy, right? He's like, oh,
Yeah.
I'll
I
help
forgot
you
Andy
find
has his own channel.
images for, you know, for the transitions, whatever the fuck, right? He's looking for Final Fantasy shit on some like anime site, sharing his screen. An hour later, we're just like chit chatting while doing stuff. He forgot he was sharing his screen. I looked over, and he had on what looked to be lolly or some bullshit.
What?
And I was like,
No,
"Hey, I
buddy.
have to go." I call Kyler and I go, "What the fuck?" Right? I'm freaking out. We erased him from, or I took him out of the fucking Discord, banned him from the show. We didn't even say anything yet. We're just like, look, he's a nobody. No one knows him. Fuck it, right? But now he's talking.
Damn,
shit,
Worsky.
so whatever.
Oh, I guess he
Wanna
did
be-
have
well, you're
Lolicon,
5
but
minutes of
shit.
fame. These are
That's a
5
big
minutes of fame.
big for your britches
Turns
there.
out, I'm like, well, people believe the story. It's a true story, but you know, it's a bit insane. Turns out, the Kiwi farmers like put a link. Way crazier shit has come out about Adolf. His Newgrounds profile was like really.
Who's with PPP? That's Worski.
But
It's the
he's
aim
liking,
guy.
like,
What?
Wolves with like with pussies and tits.
What?
And, like gay 69.
Sounds like a Ralph Capo.
Right? So we're like.
By the way.
Why do
Harry
you know
Morris
these people,
for
Worski?
25 big
Let's
bucks. Let's go, Pip.
Whatever, they made the money.
So, what is that? That's like almost 10 times what he gave Dot.
Thank
There
you.
go.
Yes.
Good show, guys.
Yes.
I had to sell my last couple
Yes.
WrestleMania shirts to scrape together this dono for old time's sake. Times. I live in
Yeah,
Kansas,
Worski is the stay
Mazda
back
now.
guy. The guy
Can't
you
afford
hear
gas, stuck in
whenever
the
Tevin plays
driveway.
that soundboard clip.
Harry, I
Stay
believe-
the
I
fuck
believe, Harry, that you
back!
can send
Stay
another
back! We will
$75.
defend ourselves! That's him.
I believe, Harry, I believe in the power of your
Come on,
friendship.
that sound clip had to come from
Pay your
someone,
bills,
right?
Harry.
This is the
I
guy.
believe you
It's
can
him.
send another-
He does the show. And he makes fun of Ralph.
I believe you can, Harry. I believe in the power of love. All right.
Thank you so much, Harry. So I reveal his story. He ends up locking his Twitter, and fucking like all this shit came out about him. Also
Fuck
DMing
yeah.
girls, weird shit, like just crazy stuff, right? So now
I don't really like. Okay, this is
like,
gonna be weird.
who's watching
I don't
Ralph.
like
Well, look what happened.
Andy saying "fuck yeah." I like
started with
Gator's
Adolf,
impression
right?
of Andy saying "fuck
Adolf
yeah."
donates to Ralph here.
Specifically, Gator pretending to be Andy saying "fuck yeah."
The two areas of priority are going to be around the Zaporizhzhia
That's the
area,
fuck yeah I
around
listen to.
here, and also
Everyone should check out Big Tech. His stream is lit today, very high energy.
Oh yeah, and the guy, since we're talking about him, the guy with the gun went on Ralph's show to shit on Andy.
Like having guests
And then
on.
Andy had to
Big
have a
Tech, by
debunk
the way,
stream about it.
was, like, on a roll. He's like on this like, monologue for like an hour.
Yeah, that was like a year
Check
and a half
back every
ago.
now and then. And he's just,
That was
like,
back
sturdy.
when
People
Andy and
chat,
Ralph first split,
Ralph
started
was,
hating
like,
each
dead
other.
there.
And Ralph was just looking for any ammo. I got the guy who said stay the fuck back and defend ourselves, but I got the guy that actually held the gun.
By the way,
and he's gonna shit
before
on
the
Andy.
show started, while the music was on, Ralph goes, "I got less viewers
Hey,
than
Scrumbles.
Big Tech. If I don't get more viewers,
You're really
than
not
Big
missing
Tech,
much.
I'm turning the stream off."
But
And he
Kino
waits
Casino
there
is a great
for
way to get
45
started with the
minutes
deep lore.
until he has one more viewer than Big Tech.
Ralph right
And
now
then
is he's
dark
trapped
out.
in Mexico and says the N-word, and he gets drunk every day. He's in Mexico to dodge vexatious litigation. So basically, the only reason anyone would be in Mexico, you know, if they had a choice.
Hard times, Daddy.
But big up Scrumbles. We're playing Kingdom Hearts, continuing the marathon playthrough. This is parkour, the game. Fuck the guy. I don't like Oblivion, so we're gonna watch the Kino Casino instead. But allegedly, he's made no money. $0 in tips, guys. It's looking pretty rough. But not rough enough for me to tune in yet.
I don't really give a...
Okay.
You know, if I wanted to just interview e-horrors, I'd be richer than all you motherfuckers put together.
Then do it.
Do it.
If I had
Andy,
this idea,
I don't know if it's Andy or PvP doing the sound mastering. I assume it's Andy.
if it's that
Well, holy
easy.
shit, Andy does not know how to manage audio for shit. And I thought I was bad at it.
He's like insulting his audience, by the way.
It's like I can barely hear Ralph in these clips. And I know it's not the clips themselves because whenever I see him on Twitter, Ralph is really loud.
It does
Like you can
sound
hear
like
him.
He's holding back tears. It really does.
And then again, you have Ralph's own TTS, which is loud as fuck.
Betrayed him to Big Tech.
It's like so.
There we go. This is earlier. He's just seeing.
I wanted to beg for the midstream, that's all. Yeah, I figured.
300 viewers.
Look at this.
And what is Big Tech doing talking to this e-whore? You motherfucking simps ought to be ashamed that I'm not already ahead of Big Tech. Are you serious?
You'd love to see it. Remember when he said Big Tech was a garbage heap and he needed to step in line?
I'm not starting the stream till I get more viewers than this other guy, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine if Phil was like that. We can't start the stream until I get more viewers live than that fucking review tech. I need more viewers than Rich.
And by the way,
I won't start the stream.
Use that multiplier. He'll get a whale here and there. He'll throw
Alright guys, we can start the restream, but I'm not gonna start the restream until I have more viewers than Phil.
This happened, I think, on the
It's not a high bar. Bleh.
Someone has it. Ralph,
you imagine?
right, makes all this money. He leaves the show, he's drunk as fuck.
You don't have to. That's
He
Ralph
takes
in
his
real
mic,
time right there.
Swings over to his... You hear the slot machine sound effects from that like website that...
By the way, what did I tell you? That pathway was open for Sora but closed off for Riku. But this path is closed off for Sora but open for Riku.
Like, if you could find
That makes you
clip,
think.
You literally hear slot machines like in the background, like just thumping all.
Cocaine Ralph hid from the Beaner cops for $25.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Sure, glad Ralph.
They talked about this earlier in the show. So Ralph tried to call the police on Cog, but he couldn't because his phone is a Mexican phone, and that actually alerted the Mexican cops, and they went to the caca casa that he now has in the Mexican shithole with Pantsu, and the cops came in to check on him inadvertently, and they found his weed that he had. And carrying weed in Mexico was like a big no-no, apparently. So they bribed the cop like $1,000 so they would go away, because they just would not leave Ralph be. And he was gonna use that $1,000 to buy coke, and now Ralph doesn't have coke in Mexico. And I guess he has his weed, but I didn't know that. But they were talking about that before I booted up.
Oh, you 200 from like what the fuck?
Could
I
tune in
guess
now.
I owe you that. So here's your money, sir.
This better be the best beg of all time. And it's not even tuned in. He's watching fucking Perry.
E-whore with her pussy hanging out is the #1 stream on Cozy.tv.
Oh my god, Ricada has Drex on tonight.
Okay, e-whore with her pussy hanging out, or fat drunk drug addict.
I choose the pussy any day, man. Now, guys.
Nothing in this.
Alright, thank you for the update, Hate Army. I love to catch the begs live, you guys. I'm only here for the beg. I'm going back to PPP as soon as this shit's over. A bag scam, a fucking bag
There's no point in
scam.
losing the lockpick. Seriously.
Is he still save scumming the lockpicks? This dude's so predictable.
Wow. I mean, damn, I owned them so bad.
I gotta open the same chest twice as both characters.
And none of them knew it was me. Yeah, because they're all stupid. Slayer, what's going on, man?
Oh my
I watched a
god.
bit of the DSP versus the internet. Did the music video I recommended get the stream in trouble? It did, but we lucked out. Don't ask me how. So
We
here's what
lucked
happened.
out. You fucked them
As I
over,
was
but we
streaming,
lucked out.
and we were watching the video that you nominated, all of a sudden a giant yellow alert appeared on my screen, my streaming screen.
Wow.
And it said, you have been flagged for streaming copywritten content, and your stream may be shut down any moment. I'm serious, that's what it said. And these big, like, warning letters and shit.
Yeah, they were trying to help you
And
out,
I was
moron.
like, oh boy. Well, that's never happened before. The one time that ever happened, I did get shut down.
Yeah, I tried to
And it was
give
for
Ricada
WWE
some
2K22
leeway, but
last
Drex
year.
really went off into the
When we were
weeds,
doing the
man.
story mode, they had all clips of WWE
I don't really know about
matches in them. But that stream did get shut down. So I feel like if I had kept going, like if there's another video I watched, the stream probably would have gotten shut down. But lucky for us, it didn't. So what I would say is, sadly, Slayer, moving forward, I don't think we're going to be able to do the music videos on the streams. It seems like on-demand videos, it's a little safer, because the at least usually what happens is there's just demonetization. But I obviously don't want my whole stream shut down. When I've got hundreds and hundreds of people, we had 400 people on the stream. That would have sucked if we lost them all. Because the stream gets shut down.
Oh, that
for
that does
moving
count as
forward,
hundreds and
I think
hundreds
we'll have
of
to
people.
abstain from having the music videos in the streams. You know, the on-demand, you know, if you wanted to do, you know, the same, the patron videos or the patron private videos reacts, then I'd do it. But I don't think I could risk the, you know, the streams anymore. It definitely sucked because I was, you know, it was cool. I was like, oh man, this is cool. We've been doing these on demand for like a year. We shouldn't have an issue.
This reminds
And
me of when
immediately
Ralph
had an
would
issue.
brag about declining
Son of a
viewership.
bitch.
It went from him bragging about having 4,000 viewers to
That's
2,000
funny,
viewers
someone
to
said that was supposed
1,000
to be a good
viewers
mission.
to
I'm like, I
300
did it like 10
viewers.
seconds. That wasn't very complicated. It was pretty easy, actually.
I got more subs than you right now. Okay.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests,
Night Mother's blessing.
Where's the beg at? Where's the beg? You still haven't told me.
And security.
I'm being
And
trolled.
acrobatics.
I got trolled in the restreaming.
And Blade. Oh my
Say
god.
Say the line. Beg bait.
Perfect. That was super good. Now, when she gave
Beg
me that
bait.
blessing, is that an item in
Did
my
he even get
inventory, or
one
I just
tip?
have
No
it? Is it a
tips.
trait? Right? How do I see my traits? For some reason, my personality
Tama
went
Sheep
down
is
if I'm
freaking
putting
out.
What I'm wearing. How do I see special traits?
Oh my god, he's doing everything in his power. Not to say the line.
No.
He's
Anyone know
pulling
where
a
you see them?
hunter. We're being huntered in real time. There's still an hour? I know, but he's got to split the parts. I'll check back in if he's still at a low amount by the end, but I'm waiting for the midstream. Where is it?
It wouldn't be here, right?
Peace
It
would
wouldn't
be
an item.
going crazy by now. Where's the midstream at? What?
Maybe on your book.
Hello? 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 Is that how he says it?
No
Hello?
one's answering, so I guess no one knows.
Is
No one
anyone
knows well
home?
enough to answer me.
Why are we menuing? Is it because you don't want to start the next
it's
part
not
with
like the
menuing?
scale
It's
of
okay, I
justice.
understand.
Magic
That's
tab,
why I
active
end my
effect.
streams
There's
with
a magic
menuing, so I
tab?
don't have to start the next session with menuing.
There's a magic
He's probably not
tab?
thinking that far ahead.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Mr. Bonnell, are you here? Does he have a super chat? Fuck if I know.
Yeah, see, it shows you
Tevin's
the
been here the
buffs.
whole night
It
on his
doesn't
stream.
actually explain, like, see, his Night Mother's blessing.
Maybe
It
Hate
doesn't
Army
list
has
the
too.
buffs, it just lists what you have as active effect.
Okay, so he's got a
Wow.
super chat.
That's pretty good.
But that's not gonna pay his bills now.
Right. So Slayer says...
No, he tips.
I guess I can't show you any more K-pop music videos. Sadly, did you watch any other videos I recommended in the suggestion? I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah, he doesn't even remember what the
Basically,
exact
in it,
videos
I
were.
watched all the videos, except there were 2 I couldn't watch because for some reason when I went to view them previously, because I made the playlist last night, it said that they were flagged as like 18 plus adults only videos, and those typically have issue on YouTube. Like they
Oh,
don't work.
man, this
You go to
dude's
play them
lame.
Or whatever they'll.
This is
You know
why
what I
Twitch
mean?
is the
And I'll end up
future.
immediately
You
having
guys
everything
make
get
fun
shut
of me
down.
for being
So I
on
didn't do
Twitch,
those.
but I don't have to deal with this when Shybot gives me a
But I
suspicious
watched
video.
everything else. So
I
yes,
just put
so
it on and it
suggestions
just
would have gotten
works.
watched for sure. Yep. So sadly, no more K-pop videos.
Yeah,
on the
Slayer
streams.
says it should be Slayer tips.
locking
We're
that up.
hurting right now.
Out of
Hate
the
Army,
gamers
what
that
is he
beat Traversin
doing?
The first time last year, do you recommend this game? This one? Yeah, but again,
Where's
this,
the money
this game
at?
is not modern.
Money,
This game
yeah,
has
yeah.
A lot of outdated mechanics that I feel, you know, in Skyrim, were definitely modernized and made to feel more.
It's 10:16.
For sure.
The midstream was supposed to be ages ago.
Important contract. One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand.
Sanctioned by the Black Hand. Interesting. Shout out to Grade Zero Taste who re-upped his membership for 5 months. It's 5 months where you're doing well, Phil. I am Grade Zero.
All right, well, there you
Thank
go. Trolls lose.
Let's see what the contract is.
Do you recall the name?
Oh, I literally got tricked. I got tricked. I didn't want to see Oblivion.
It's time he joined Sith.
Oh, the guy who had
I got
voice on
tricked.
earlier class. He was one of the guards, right? Captain of the guards or whatever. Okay.
Dude, his schedule's gonna suck. We're gonna have this with, like, him trying to finish One Piece and him getting mad about it because it's not gonna be over, but he's gonna want it to be over. And then he's gonna have the Ishin Yakuzama game, Yakuzama Samurai game, and then he's gonna have, I don't know, Warzone's gonna be gone. Warzone's felted. Call of Duty multiplayer too. And what else? I don't even know. That's probably be it. What? No, get me out of here.
Alright.
Yakuza probably isn't an RPG per se, but it's got that same kind of, like you're just running around like Sora here.
It's not who I thought it was then. I don't think it's the same guy.
No action nights for us for like a month.
Yes,
oh yeah, Hogwarts. Hogwarts and Ishin, they're not RPGs, but they may as well be.
We'd like to watch all the React videos.
Then the
today,
actual
rather than
RPGs,
spread out
Oblivion and One Piece.
I feel if it's a brand new channel and you got over 1,000 people that just sub to it within, 5 days.
The next couple
the
of
last
days.
thing they want is,
The
oh, by the way, I'm going to
days,
upload, 8, 9 videos in 2 days. You're going to be like, what the hell? And be inundated. If I do 2 a day, I think that'll be good. So you do 2 today, one from the React event, and my Last of Us review tomorrow. Same thing on Sunday, and you kind of balance it out that way over the week. That way there's 2 videos a day. I think that's the best way to go about it. And by the way, people on the stream were agreeing. They were like, yeah, if you upload all 7, 8 in one day, you're going to end up bombarding people. They're going to immediately unsubscribe and be frustrated. So that's how we're going to do it. I'm basing it off of feedback.
Oh, yeah.
I'm liking Hogwarts Legacy a lot, Captain DCW.
Are you?
Add the Gamers says, do a marathon called Return to Hell and play games I never finished like Amy. And the thing is, a lot of the games I haven't finished now are so old, no one cares. No one gives a shit about Amy anymore. At one point they did, many years ago. They're like, oh, it'd be cool to see Phil go back to Amy. Today you say Amy and people will be like, what's Amy? Right? So, it's an interesting idea, but I've done that before. I've done, what was it? What was the one I did? Rage-inducing, the Rage-a-thon.
Persona?
Games that are purposely rage-inducing or whatever, right? We've done that before.
Publish the VOD for members?
Okay,
It's actually a good
so
idea.
what
Don't
must
tell
I
them.
do?
Damn, Riku again.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that. I was supposed to say nothing.
I
shit,
wish you
didn't
would say nothing. Then I could
That
switch back to what I was
sucks.
watching.
I didn't mean to say something.
8 to 9 videos in 2 days is too much. Yeah, we were talking about this at the start before you came in. I'm gonna do 2 VODs per day until I catch up. I think that's a nice balance that won't piss too many people off. But for some perspective, since I'm in the same kind of situation as him right now.
Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly.
I gotta go from February 1st all the way to today, pretty much. And then, of course, I stream every day but Saturday.
But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, take the very
And 2's the magic
finger
number,
from
not
his corpse,
8 to 9.
the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in
What's
the
up,
desk
Alondra?
of Philida's
There's
successor,
Dobie with the
in his
Glock.
office in the prison barracks in the Imperial
More of a
City.
Smeagol kind of guy.
Wow. This is the most complicated one so far. By
I do
far.
both Veronica
Track
next.
the guy,
Nah,
find out what
Resident
things
Evil
are
ain't
wrong, kill him
coming
with a
back.
specific arrow, cut his finger off, take his finger.
gonna
to
say
his desk
he's already
somewhere
got
else,
4
put it in
main
there.
games.
Wow. All right, we got the arrow, right?
Sure, these 4 main games are fucking long-ass RPGs, but... What's up, Algernon?
Yep. 3.
I'm only here for the
How
midstream
many do we
bag,
have?
Algernon,
One.
and
We
then
just
I'm
have the one.
cutting it off
Shit.
because I don't want to watch
Just to
Oblivion.
make sure I don't
But guess
fuck up,
what? The
I should
midstream
unequip
bag
it.
hasn't happened
So I
yet.
don't accidentally
I'm
fire it,
losing.
right?
And may the night mother
What are we doing?
Damn. All right, let's try this one. This is gonna be a pain. I feel like I think this will be a very complicated one. Okay. I think so. Slayer says, I understand about the upload schedule.
Slayer
I guess I have a
says?
video to show
No,
for the
Slayer
SBS uses
tips.
The internet for Ultra member. Yeah, sadly, again, I tried it. I thought
Slayer
it would be all right. It
tips.
didn't work out. That's the thing.
Help.
And I know, listen, I know from experience, when you're starting something new, especially on a place like YouTube where there's these rules, you got to kind of roll with the punches. And I was hoping that
Yeah, I
it
roll
would
with the
work
punches
one
here.
way, and it didn't even make sense.
You
'cause it
guys
works
know
one way
me,
for on
watching
demand, but
Ricada
not for
VODs where he
streaming.
spams the
But
F
it is
slur.
what it is. So, apologies. As things progress with DSP Reacts, and as we learn more and more about what's allowed for this React stuff, then we'll have a better idea of what, what's safe. But
all right, I'm feeling it.
kinda
I'm
have
feeling
to
it. It's time
err
for
on
the
side of
bag.
Caution, right? Good evening, Mateo. How are you?
It's
Playing
time for the
musical
bag. I'm
score of
feeling
this
it.
game. I love it, Aspire. It's very good.
I
All
love
right,
it.
That's 1 hour down, 1 hour to go tonight as we
Okay,
continue on with the
shut
Dark
up,
Brotherhood
shut up.
stuff. Here we go. All right, so guys, here's the deal. First of all, I'm going to reopen my window because the rain stopped, and I want more cool air. It's actually getting stuff in here because I closed it mostly. We're currently at 71 likes. We have over 260 people here. It would be great if we could hit the 100 likes goal so I can do the celebratory bubble below tonight. Now, outside of that, guys, as you can see, I don't think I have to exaggerate at all here. Pretty much.
I knew it was going to be
support
something like
non-existent
this.
tonight. We've got
I knew it.
$7
I knew
super
it was
chats,
going to
one
be
membership,
something
and
along
no
these
tips
lines.
whatsoever. So, listen, I love Oblivion. This is a great
I
chill
love
stream.
it.
It's always
I love it.
Done pretty good. It would be great if we could get some support tonight. I can't make you contribute at the same time. I don't know what's going on. We're having a great time, right? I'm having a good time. I'm doing the Dark Brotherhood, and it'd be great if we could have some support, at least some support tonight. All right. So I'm gonna go over the window. Hold on.
Yeah, you heard that in his voice.
Is it down here?
Any kind of support, really. Midstream bag, more like mid-space stream.
My stupid nail. All right. Oh. I received a $1 tip.
Are we doing Mario Party when you want to? Wait, a $1
Scrub.
tip?
Never thought it'd be the top tip.
We
with only
lost.
$1. I know the scrub. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, nice
Typically
joke.
For Oblivion,
Trolls
we
won.
get a good amount of people who were like right off the bat show up and contribute. So I really don't know why.
I don't know why.
Again, I'm not gonna freak out. I had a good day over on DSP Reacts with the first stream.
Yeah, you sure
It's
did.
not
I'm not gonna freak
world
out.
ending,
I'm
but
not
it is
chicken
just
little
kind of
about it.
odd.
I'm not pie in the
You know,
sky.
I think
chicken
everyone
little.
understood when they nominated this game as the viewer's choice. They knew how long it was, right? They knew it was going to take me an incredibly long time to play through
Yeah,
the game.
so
knew
they
it
were
was
trolling
also gonna
you,
be a
right?
game that would come back.
They were
and-
literally
and-
trolling you.
and then go on hiatus and come back and go
They
on
knew
hiatus.
streams
So
like
here
this
we
would
are.
happen
I've been
because
playing
they
for
had
a month and a
precedent with
half.
Skyrim
We're good. A
and
good
Fallout
length in.
Vegas.
I mean, we're actually
whatever the fuck.
26 hours in. Actually, now we're 27
But Bethesda
hours in
RPG
after
gets
tonight.
low tips. I'm so
Right?
fucking shocked.
And going. You know, we haven't really done anything in the Imperial City yet. I hope it's not a sign. Because I'll be honest, you remember I
Why?
played this before, and we played it maybe about 10, 12 hours, and the same thing happened, where after a little bit, people just were like, nah, okay, it's boring now.
Yeah.
Actually, that's also what happened with Morrowind. Do you remember Morrowind?
Oh
The
my
same
God.
exact thing happened.
So why did we play it? Why didn't we felt it? No WRPGs.
I don't know. It seems like maybe the more
allowed in viewer's
modernized
choice.
Bethesda games like the Fallouts and Skyrim do better, and a game like this maybe due to its
The
age,
Skyrims,
it
plural?
can't
There's only
retain,
one Skyrim, bitch.
Support? I don't know.
I don't know why.
Like I said, this could simply be a one-off night where it's just slow, and then things will actually get better for future streams.
Hey,
It's
Master
very
Light.
odd that we've had such low support.
Hello,
all right,
sir.
but we'll see what happens. We'll play another hour. I'm not going to sit here and freak out. I told you I actually had a good stream earlier today on DSP
I'm going to play
React,
Mega
so.
Man Battle Network. Nuh-uh. I didn't grow up with those
Let me
games.
put this wire. This is the old headphone wire. I'll put this in
And
the
Lee
closet
probably is, though.
somewhere here.
Wait, he didn't open his window yet? Oh my god.
Okay.
I want to go back to watching Ralph.
All right. So, if you guys, you know, see, that's another factor too.
Oh my
Justin
God.
just mentioned the Shivering Isles DLC, and so
The
did Charles.
never-ending bait.
People have said, "Will he do the Shivering Isles DLC?" Well,
No,
yeah, if
not
people
at this
show up,
rate.
Engage and support with the Oblivion streams.
People were
If
trolling
all
with
of
the
a sudden
Oblivion
now,
DLC.
this is, you know, we're having a pattern where the
A
Oblivion streams start
pattern.
to slow down and there's no one supporting them, then no, I'm not doing the Shivering Isles DLC. You know, I'm definitely gonna keep playing the game because this is the viewer's choice playthrough. You guys.
Oh yeah, he
supported,
can't give it up.
DSP
Oh, he
games
would
to make
never
this
give up
happen,
a viewer's
you see,
choice
but-
playthrough. Never. He has to finish it.
Right?
Right?
Spook says, "Are you worried about spreading support too thin between the two channels?" Listen,
Uh-oh.
that's always a concern. Absolutely. But I do feel that there's an audience for different kinds of content. The audience for the React content
not really. It's always the same
will have
people
crossover
tipping
with the gaming, but I don't
on
think
DSP
entirely.
Reacts.
I think there's definitely
it's the
some
same
people who
members
will be
on
wanting more
DSP
content out of
Reacts.
me
It's not new
than
people
just
coming
gaming,
just for
and now we're
React
gonna get that
content.
with DSP
Hell, you
Reacts.
fucking lose people when you go to DSP Reacts. I didn't
and
see
therefore
Jade
you
over
support
there.
it over
Jade left.
Right?
You actually
Like,
lose
you take a
support
look
when
at
you go to the
video
other
that I did
channel.
Last night of The Last of Us actually has done pretty good. It's got over 1,000 views in 24 hours, and I didn't even announce I was going to do it. I just did it out of the blue.
It's actually bad.
So I think there is an audience.
It's like a
I do
part
feel
3
there's
to
an
a day
audience,
1 playthrough kind of number.
You know, for a different kind of
Like your
content.
playthrough is beginning to have no legs kind of number.
And I do feel like it will grow. I actually do, because I think that there, honestly, if you want my honest take, I do think there's more of an audience for that style of content than there even is for gaming now on YouTube. Just being honest, I feel that way. I think that's where YouTube is gone. That people are now
I guess if you're
more
super
apt to
normie
watch
casual,
someone
but
react
you're too
or
old for that
review
demographic.
rather than play a game. And that's
Want
unfortunate because I
views
love
and money
playing
from
games,
actual
right? I absolutely
children.
love playing games, and it's not going anywhere. This gaming content will be my bread and butter. Understand that. I'm not going away from it. But
take it easy,
yeah, you have to diversify. So basically, I really feel that, you know, long term, the best thing to do is to split my content and diversify the content. Right now, I only want to do it a little bit. I don't want to be spending tons of time on the React stuff and not doing gaming. As I get older, you know, maybe that'll change. You know, we'll see. But I definitely feel like there is an audience, and yes, there is enough support for both, because I do feel people will support one or the other. I think there will be a few people where there will be crossover. I just don't think it's going to be that common. I think it's more, oh, I like the React stuff, I'll support that, or I like the gaming, I'll support that. I think someone will make a choice, correct?
A choice.
But I mean, if you take a look, DSP Gaming is still increasing in subs regularly. The React channel got over 1,000
they're all
subs
my
in 4 or 5
bots.
days. You know, pretty good. So I guess we'll
I'm
see.
gonna unsub them all at once on your next milestone.
Maybe Slayer, I don't know. He says maybe full music videos will get claimed, but if it's a compilation like the one I showed for Patreon, it won't. I don't know. Basically, Slayer, we don't know until we try, right? Here's
and you don't want to try.
Let's say,
so
for
shut the
example,
fuck
I'm
up,
streaming,
Slayer.
And you give
Why
me
does Slayer
a
want to do this?
10-minute compilation. First of all,
why is
admittedly, I
Slayer
don't think
like
that,
this?
Unless you know, that's a lot of commitment to watch a whole 10-minute video in a show that's supposed to be, clips.
Okay, but
The
he
whole
paid
idea
you the
of DSP
20.
is the internet. It's a clip show. If you want me to watch a long video, it really should be a Patreon video. You see,
belted.
But also, like, let's say for example, we're watching the montage, and we only get halfway through, and all of a sudden I get the warning again. Like, I gotta back out. I can't keep watching the video. The moment I get that warning, I gotta stop what I'm doing because I can't have the whole stream go down. You see, it's basically taking a big chance. I don't know if it's worth it. I think maybe the video stuff should be done for the private video since we already know it works that way. See what I'm saying?
Why did he just hit his mic and it went like kapow in my ear.
All right, so guys, we're getting to the second half of the
guys,
stream. We're at 80 likes now. Again, we're aiming for 100 with over
We're aiming for a
250
tip
people here. Pretty easy. We can hit 100 likes.
Pretty easy.
Engagement. If we could do that, I would do the celebratory bubble blow, and I really appreciate that. All right, and any other support tonight would be appreciated. Super chat, super sticker, membership, gifted membership tip, everything. We only got $1 tip.
I
right
love
now,
how he always
so
says
obviously
tips
it's pretty much
last.
The lowest supported stream I've had ever.
Tips always get mentioned last. Like they're the least
Ever.
important thing.
So it'd be great if we could do a little better. All right, thank you.
Oh, it sure would be great.
Okay, everyone. So we are going
the
to
lowest stream in the history of
where are we
ever.
going? Where did she say we were going? Skingrad?
8 minutes?
No,
yeah, that was long.
Leowin.
Long unrecorded cope that someone is gonna
Yes,
clip,
we're
and we
going
can
to
rewatch 2 days from now. I come back on Sunday.
We have to basically track this guy, follow his habits.
Yeah, he's okay.
right?
He's done. He's
Figure
done.
out exactly what
I
it
do
is
not care about gameplay, and neither do you. Like, let's be real.
Is that
How
crazy?
do you even defend this
Sorry.
insane shit?
Is that crazy?
What are we
Yeah,
watching?
it's crazy. Is it? He looks at the camera like.
Oh, Dalton Clodfeather.
Whoa.
Oh no, they're still watching Ralph. Hey, look at his title. I disavow that title.
Is that what she said, actually, that she wanted to inhale the Ralph and Mel?
Send $3.
This
Nice
is
time to tune
America
back in.
Pray I get the job, Kings.
By the way, here it all confirms he has no job. Fucking. That's the Ralph of Kings, bro.
Can I get the Ralph a blessing? Also, Migs is like my sister. I can't think of her like this.
By the way, yeah, Ralph's been talking about Migs, how sensual she looks, how nice her curves
Sumptuous?
are, how like her camel toe pick. Like it's.
I rate
fucking
that
nuts.
midstream bag 7 out of 10. Could have been more panicked, but there was definitely some cope and seed. Let's talk to
Gets
these
worse, bro. This is nothing.
You can now play Flick Rush, a fun card game where spirits battle spirits.
He's so
Up to the Moogle in charge to play.
They
He's
haven't
like
even
barely
heard.
coherent.
Flag him down.
Barely even a lot. Like Ralph, if you're still watching, like how does it feel to watch yourself in such a pathetic, depraved condition?
Yeah, Ralph is
on
probably
Bender?
restreaming them right
you
now.
feel embarrassed? Because you should.
It's kind of funny to think about.
You should, buddy. Like, I show up to work here for these streams, fired up and ready to go. You just show up like pilled out, can't even string sentences together. You have to play music as a fucking crutch. You're nothing, bro. You're washed, and you're a bum. And you're on a bender, you fucking druggy bozo. And you're you're flushing what little you have left down the fucking drain. One of these days, Fuentes is gonna have enough. He's gonna go, this guy is such a fucking embarrassment and a drain and a stain. I'm pulling the plug.
Drain
and you may have
and a
got your
stain.
Twitter back today, but one of these days you won't be so lucky. And then on that day, Nick Fuentes will be flushing the cunt down the toilet.
Yeah.
And then he'll be truly
buddy.
fucked. So enjoy.
I heard Bam Bam, man. I don't even want to tell the story because it's so.
Bro, he can't
crazy.
even
Oh my
talk.
God. It's so crazy. He's like, can I tell the story or do you not want me?
Oh my god! Did you see this clip?
No.
This is fucked. Okay. Watch
Oh, buddy.
what Ralph says here about Bam Biggity Bam.
Let me tell the story. If you don't, you know what story I'm gonna tell. So if you don't want me to tell it, I won't tell it. He says, "Okay, go make sure we get ready. We're ready, bitch." And
Okay, let me explain this because Ralph.
And anything but that.
They were at like a gathering. It's like a few of them, okay? Like Ralph and some fans or whatever hanging out. And Bam Biggity Bam brought Miggy along. This is how Ralph knows Miggy.
Right.
So listen to this. So they're all together, and then this happens.
He says, "Okay, go make sure we get ready. We're ready, bitch." And he says, "Bitch."
No, he actually
She's like,
says
"We're ready,
bitch.
baby. We checked everything. I checked everything, and we got everything, and
Oh,
all the
look at these.
stuff
Look at
ready,
these. Look at
this
these.
and
That I
that,
can.
this and that." And then
I
he
can create the ram. I can create the cat Nuki.
I mean, I know he's
Biggie
not,
to
but...
The Fin Fatale.
Bomb sent $10. I am dying laughing. I love
the
you,
heavy.
homie.
The heavy rep.
Then he goes, "Don't you dare fucking hit at me." It's like near
Uma Benda.
violent. Like, I mean, you know,
The
I
heavy
don't
rep.
believe in violence except violence, but like, it's as close
Wow.
to violence as you can get without getting violent.
So Bam Biggity Bam almost beats the shit out of Miggy in front of Ralph. And Ralph's telling the story like it's a comedy. Yo, isn't he crazy?
And it's like, bitch, I know you're not trying to shove me up in front of all these E-celebs. That fucking room ain't ready. Go make sure all that fucking shit is ready for our fucking goddamn fucking preview interview, whatever the fuck it was tonight. And he went off to such a degree that like people were like, like I was scared. Like
Okay. So when Ralph is scared.
When Ralph's the one calling you like an alcoholic, violent retard,
Yeah, you know you
buddy,
fucked up.
buddy, that's time to give your head a shake.
That's who Ralph wants his baby to live with.
I think I'm gonna call this one Snake Laugh.
It was scary.
Doesn't he look
said
like a
this in
snake
house
laugh?
full of people, and I was just like, dude, if I said that in a house full of people, like literally, they'd be trying to have me arrested. Like I'm not kidding.
As they should.
This is crazy.
As they should. Yes.
If I was to talk to her like that in a house full of people, they would literally be trying to have me arrested. I'm not kidding.
Should be arrested.
He's just like, shut up, bitch. You're trying to fucking annoy me, you fucking whore. And like,
This guy's so hyperactive. All right, we got Snake Laugh.
and I was
Let's see
just
if I
like,
can make the Kuma
damn.
Panda or
I
the
was
Ram.
like, Ralph Amel times 100.
Guys.
Based?
This story is insane to say publicly. Let alone it being leaked from like a Discord call.
What the fuck just happened? Type situation? Man, she gets off on that. What are you talking about? Of course. Of course she does.
So May comes in. She goes, like, Ralph's like, she probably gets wet being called a dirty whore. And May's like, literally, like, I don't think she does, Ralph. And he's like, what are you talking about?
What do you bet? What do you bet? I bet you. How about this? How about this? I bet you $10. It makes your pussy wetter than the Gulf of Mexico. And then you bet me $10 that doesn't.
We'll call this one, obviously, we'll call her
Anyway,
Panda
man,
Lee.
what's up?
What the fuck?
Hey, what's up, homie? I talk to everyone like that. Always. Like, the way you heard me speak in that living room is how I speak to everybody.
Ashton, are you listening to this?
I'm just fucking dumbstruck. I just want to keep letting it play.
Okay, sorry.
I want to
You know
see.
what I mean?
I want to see where it goes next. Just don't even pause. Like,
okay.
it's just beyond.
Panda Lee,
That living room is how I speak to everybody. You know what I mean? Like, so if it's like, hey, if you tell me that you got something ready, it better be ready. And yes, it makes, man, she loves that shit. All women love that shit.
Of course they do.
He just say no.
Of course, of
Do you
course.
think she would suck my dick?
Dude, I only fuck pictures that fuck with legends. So
No, I'm just I'm just asking. And of course, you know, that's an inappropriate question. I'm just thinking, do you think she would suck my dick? Like, I'm just wondering.
I'll make her answer that. When she gets back from the bank, I'll make her answer that.
Don't make your girlfriend answer whether she'd suck Ralph's dick. This is like a new level of degradation, dude. This is like even Gator had pride at a point. This is
Ashton, was I joking?
Sickening.
Was I joking, Ashton? This clip is amazing.
What is going on?
This is bizarre. How is this real? How is this a real clip?
This is a whole level of cocked. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, groypers are cocks. I mean, you know.
But
that
at
is
this
true.
level,
this is a whole new
when
level.
she sucked my dick, and he laughed like Ralph was joking, but Ralph's doing like this thing with his pinky out. Like, I'm not joking. Do you know who you're talking to?
How is this Christ is King? How is I don't
Apparently,
know.
America first.
Great question. I'm just thinking, do you think she would suck my dick? Like, I'm just wondering.
I'll make her answer that. When she gets back from the bank, I'll make her answer that.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, she needs to be the one to answer,
fair.
not you anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Like, I just wonder, would she actually, you know, do the duty? I'm not sure. Okay,
What the fuck am I listening
Have you
to?
ever put anything past a female?
No.
Have you ever found that there isn't something
What?
they wouldn't do?
No.
Exactly, dude.
She's your
What do you
girlfriend,
mean?
dude.
What kind
What
of
are you-
question was that? An answer.
We're going at
one more
levels
time.
of base
So
that
rapey.
shouldn't be
This
possible.
is the most rapey thing I ever heard. Hear this.
I'm not sure. Okay, so
Ralph, have you ever put anything past a female?
no,
Have you ever found that there isn't something they wouldn't do?
no.
What do you mean?
So it's like such a lowly and disgusting act to suck off Ralph. He's like, women would just do that. They'll just suck off you, Ralph. You know them. It's like, whoa, but this is your girlfriend, dude. What is wrong with you? Like, you're at the point where you're so desperate to impress and worship Ethan Ralph that you're offering up your own girlfriend to suck his cock and be his slave. Like, it's like, are these the family values that I hear about from the groypers? Is this restoring the soul of America? Is this Catholic pride? You know, is this blessed by the church? Is this okay? Like,
is this
it's
legal?
been
I don't know.
sanctified.
What state are we in?
It's sanctified. Pope Ralph fucking blessed this shit and made it okay somehow. I don't know. Fucking delusional over there in Copesville. I don't know how they justify it, but
Exactly, dude.
This is what life is now.
So she's
just
gonna,
touching pandas.
well, we'll just wait in here.
Yeah.
What she says, I don't think it's appropriate. What do you think about that? Come over here. Come over here. Let's get over here.
Pantsy's beautiful, by the way. You did so amazing on the show.
Why are you saying that about his
Dude,
woman?
your stories,
That should
man.
piss Ralph
Mr.
off.
Ralph said he did so good, sir. Holy fuck.
Real fucking
Oh, by the
asset.
way, Ralph stopped sniping the show. Yeah.
Of course he did. This is
He
insane.
couldn't handle the shame of it.
Oh, buddy.
Couldn't handle
Why would you show your viewers
Oh,
this? This is insane.
Well, he did, but this was his broadcast. He broadcasted this to the whole
He was
world.
showing people on his channel this.
Yes.
Why?
This happened on his channel. This happened on his broadcast.
But you know, but us dissecting it in a way where there's some 16-year-old groiper who's watching Ralph right now going, I mean, these two motherfuckers make a point. I hate them, but
man.
like they're making sense.
That's
Pantsu, all of us in the chat stand behind you. We are a legion behind you, Pantsu. You're incredible.
Thank you for the kind words.
It's the truth. It's
The
the
hell
truth.
am I
Breaking
doing?
news, apparently from chat, Ralph has decided he wants to move to Tunisia to avoid taxes. But Pantsu is scared, like, that's like in Africa. Like, it's one thing to move to
Tunisia!
Mexico.
I've never even
To
heard of that
Tunisia,
area.
North
Wait, hang on.
Africa.
Let me search this.
And
The
when
hell am I
Dead
doing?
Man for $20.
I never
donating
did the
to
mini
Dab on
games in
Ralph.
the
Let's
original.
go. He goes, "Jeez, this Ralph BJ story is so white trash. It had to go to fucking Mexico. His face fungus growing into a Jack Murphy beard makes it even more vile. Indeed, Dead Man."
Oh my god, like North Africa? Like straight North Africa.
Yeah, it's the Sahara Desert.
Oh,
man.
dude, no, let me show you why. Alright, you see it? It's a bit to the side here. Hang on, guys, let me actually do this.
People are saying he's been talking about this for a while. What the fuck? What, do they just not pay taxes there? It's like it's gonna become an African warlord.
What a
Is this
mini
really
game.
what's going on?
I guess that's how you Grinch
But
it
Ashton, look,
by using the
Tunisia is
toys.
the
Dude, I didn't know
topmost,
that.
like area, right?
Yeah.
Meaning he wants to be near Europe. Get it?
Ah.
It's a quick hop, skip, and a jump to fucking Spanish hookers, Portuguese hookers.
I don't know, man. I don't know if he's put that much thought into it. I honestly think he's just lost his mind. I don't even know what to say anymore. All right, let's get back to this clip. This is crazy.
Man, like, there's too much to even. Thank you, chat, but like, this is kind of nuts to even hold. Fucking. Thank you, Dead Man, by the way, man.
Incredible. Everybody
You're
knows
an
it.
incredible specimen
And man,
yourself.
Oh wait, we got another one.
we have
Al Qaeda.
Al
Tunisia.
Qaeda Tunisia. You filthy Westerners better not let that haram swine into our country.
These guys
Fine.
better
Show
eat my fucking
The
candy.
filthy Westerners.
Buddy, we're
This is-
Canadian. We have nothing to do with Ralph, okay? We had no
Listen,
involvement.
Al Qaeda.
In fact,
us now.
America doesn't have any. He's Mexican now. Get it? Blame Mexico, please and thank you.
Tunisia? I don't fucking know.
Tunisia?
I've always said
we
Tunisia,
appreciate
but
you
I don't
so
know if that's true.
That's so funny, though.
Whoa,
fucking
magic
much.
boost.
Thank you so much for holding a nigga like Ralph down.
I didn't.
So
Hold
you
up.
can't even
No.
afford Mexico?
He didn't say that. No one was here to hear
can't
that.
even afford the third world.
But he's going lower than third.
I don't know what you're talking
This
about.
is like-
That was the soft one anyway.
The inception of man, like caves and fucking like.
I'm sure Ralph's got a
fires
pass.
and teepees.
You know, that is
I
such a
try
difficult
my
task.
best, but
You're doing an amazing job, Pantsu. You're doing an incredible job. This man is now married in the most beautiful place on earth with the most beautiful woman on
Whoa,
earth.
a secret
You know
Ralph-
what I'm saying?
Ralph open.
With the most beautiful children. Like, thank you, Pantsu.
not an
What the fuck? Bro, you have a girlfriend. Why would you? The most beautiful girl in the whole wide world?
I
Listen.
mean, this is. I mean, listen, he's like a fucking wants to walk in Ralph's skin. This is fucking. Buddy, the sort of mental illness
That's
of
a
that
recommend.
person is like, I don't think it's ever been seen before.
No.
I fucking
Okay, I gotta
fear,
use
like,
the
he should be
touchscreen?
locked away for the safety of himself, his family, and society. Like,
Holy
this
shit, this
guy
is so
has
weird.
lost it.
He's gonna be the next, you know, bad time. in
Whose idea
America.
was it to use the fucking
Even
touchscreen?
Dalton Clodfeldt, if you were to be like, he's like, oh, I like Ralph, I think he's funny, and you're like, hey, Dalton, would you want to be Ralph? He'd be like, are you?
This is
fucking
so
kidding me?
weird.
Even Dalton would go.
Why am
he
I
would,
using
like,
the touchscreen?
Lose his surfer accent and go like, why would you say that? You know?
Easy job. God
No,
gives
it's
his
not. Yeah,
toughest battles to his
it's not
strongest
easy at all.
soldiers.
Oh, I don't have to use both fingers. I thought I had to use
Dude, it's
both
the hardest
fingers.
shit on earth, dude. You should have seen what Migs went through yesterday. Man, it's the hardest
so,
job ever. So it takes real women.
imprecise.
It takes real, godly women to hold guys like us down.
No,
It
I
is
agree.
not
Do
easy
you
at all.
pray a lot? Does your
yes.
woman?
This is beyond. It's all in Jesus' name. We all pray so often over here. Like, come on.
After abusing her, after
Oh,
verbally
man.
abusing your girlfriend and embarrassing her, do you pray? If this is prayer, like, what's fucking the devil, you know?
Pray.
I'm always praying. I'm praying constantly.
Good.
Yes, I make.
Why
yes,
even add the
yes,
mini
she's
games back if
man.
they require the 3DS
With her
touchscreen?
right now,
That's
she's
what I'm
got
thinking.
My Bible. She's man. Oh yeah.
Fucking
Good, you
being
guys-
trolled
you gotta
over
make-
here. This didn't even
The
increase my link
girlfriend's at the
points.
bank
What does that
with
do
the
again?
Bible, and when she gets home, he's gonna go, would you suck
That did
Ralph's
nothing.
dick?"
Good.
You know,
I'm
but what
fucking
you do is-
stunned. Like, I am fucking gobsmacked by this.
The Bam Biggity Bam segment is so funny to me. dude.
Wow.
I told you.
Let's
Get in the
keep-
camera
Yeah.
because you're too fat to get in the camera. It's a shame. Get in the.
Yeah.
Good. You
She
guys, you
knows
gotta
that.
make it. Good.
You know, but what
Seems
people
like
do
you
is they
can't
gas
get in
you
the
up and
camera
lie to
because
you.
you're too fat to get in the camera.
Have you looked in
It's
the
a
mirror,
shame.
bro?
Wait,
Ralph's just like dabbing on this, like this is fucked, man. This-
Look, and Ralph has half his OBS. It's like fucked up. Like,
oh my
Me?
god.
Shame you gained all that weight after you got pregnant.
dude, Rosie.
Who's he
is
talking
on-
to?
Pantsu!
Pantsu? Is he really just
Yeah.
shitting on his wife like this?
Yeah, look.
It's a shame you gained.
Wait,
It's a shame.
Me?
It's a shame you gained all that weight after you got pregnant.
Time for even more mini games.
dude, Rosie
is so uncomfortable.
Unbelievably cute. Like I was listening to you guys at the bar the other night, or at the restaurant, and Rosie started coughing. That was like the most cutest sound I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, her giggle. If you hear her giggle, it's the sweetest.
What is
Dude,
What
she's
about when?
unbelievable?
Buddy.
I shouldn't say what I was gonna say. You know I was gonna say.
No, I don't. I'm actually scared.
Yes, you know I was.
Shit was so fucking stupid on a
What about
3DS.
I shouldn't say that.
You should say it.
I should say it.
It's content.
What about the gargle that
Gargle.
that Migs makes when she's choking
What?
down? What does that sound like?
Oh, it's a
Pantsu's like, look into Pantsu's face here. This is just like horror and shame and embarrassment, sadness. What do you even?
What about the gargle that
Holy.
Migs makes when she's sucking cock? And look at her. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
what? Oh my god! It sounds
Sound.
violent and sexy.
Wow. That's amazing. Everyone, let's give a round of applause for the fucking. I wasn't kidding. The Bam Biggity Bam segment is fuck. It's not even done. Oh yeah.
Hit the like button.
Wait. Here's how it ends.
Holy
You ready?
shit, folks.
Migs makes it home. Migs makes it home. The next day, right?
Yeah.
Now hear this. Bam Biggity Bam probably asked her, would you suck Ralph's dick? Because the next day, here's the update.
Man, Bam Bam quit everything today. And why?
No.
Is it because he didn't get the 20? He says he's gonna get 20K, and we're gonna buy a house.
What's going on over at Cozy? It's a fucking money sink, is what it is. Literally, as admitted by Ralph himself.
And I actually do have money set aside to do such a thing, but you'd be surprised at houses you can
So
actually
basically
buy,
a shittier chain of memories.
Okay, so
this
let
battle
me reiterate. Bam, biggity bam. Basically deleted all of his social medias.
Just left the internet.
After asking him, no. Even better. Yesterday, when I was watching or 2 days ago, when I was watching Ralph versus Big Tech, Bam Biggity Bam was watching Big Tech over Ralph and donating to Big Tech.
That's fucking amazing.
So Migs probably went, "You fucking bitch! You ever talk about Ralph ever again, I will break up with you and cut your dick off." That's probably what happened.
Listen, if you were Bam Biggity Bam, wouldn't you have deleted fucking everything and left the internet in shame as well?
Yeah.
And, if you were to resurface, I would probably, not support Ralph. Like, that was insane. That was fucking...
The craziest clip of ever.
That is one of the craziest We've seen some crazy shit on this show. That was fucking crazy. Alright.
Like what?
Now it's time for Ralph's Valentine's Day, everybody.
Oh, guys. We still got a few hours on this segment.
Oh,
okay.
Man.
Ash, please.
Look at him.
Let us
puke. Press P to puke. Look at the leopard.
He wears makeup, right? He wears makeup on the show.
Yes. On the show, he actually every day puts on a full face of fucking makeup to hide this shit. Yeah. These are the spots you get on your skin when you're an alcoholic. When your liver starts to fail, you get all these like weird fucking red splotches on his face.
It's called busted.
At this point,
capillaries or something?
Yeah,
capillaries.
Capillaries.
Or something?
Yeah.
He's looking down bad, bro.
It's fucking rough, dude. This is him on Valentine's.
Like, this is like makes me feel bad for him for a second. But then I remember him trying to make us lose our money in our show, in our job.
Yeah.
And then I hope it gets worse. Okay?
Yeah, fuck him.
Fuck him. Look at this. If only you knew how bad things really are. It really is the truth. Yeah.
Hey, we did it.
Yep, and there it is.
I can't wait to spend the whole fucking rest of my life doing that minigame.
Gum Road. The game portions of it. What do we
Alright, here we go. This is him drinking and driving. We're actually watching it in reverse, kind of.
Okay.
But it's alright. But he went to the bar with Pantsu, got drunk as fuck on margaritas, and now he's drinking and driving with his wife and child in the car. Going the wrong way down a one-way, by the way.
They taught me that one too, but that adds up your insurance premium. Alright, now, let's... you're right, fine. My lights are automatic, nigga. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. That was a straight one-way, bro.
Yeah, you see the...
They're watching the clips that we watched the...
Alright, now, let's...
I watched the other day.
He's flashing the lights.
You're right, fine.
Alright, give me a second.
My lights are automatic, nigga. What are you talking about?
They're automatic.
No, he doesn't know that he's in one.
Isn't that bad, though? I
Yeah,
mean, listen, he's got his fucking
That's actually not
child
funny
in the
at all.
car.
That's not funny, yeah.
It's actually really fucked. Here we go.
Okay, guys. Valentine's Day. There we go.
I've never done that.
It's like fucking with this coke.
I didn't. I used to cry when I...
Sorry?
Anyway, just play it.
I was at Red Lobster. I thought that was barbaric, actually. I didn't. I used to cry when I was at Red Lobster. I thought that was barbaric, actually.
I used to cry at Red Lobster. Can you imagine Ralph just sobbing at Red Lobster over the lobster that gave its life to sustain his gun? I can't imagine being a thing that happened. Can any of you?
No.
Holy shit.
But, well, it's like somebody comes in and makes a light joke at you, and then you're like, oh, okay, no. Which would be considered an obvious light joke back at you.
It's a $60 fucking game. I just spent fucking $5,000 on going to Rome.
Wait! He's talking about pantsuit?
Yeah.
$100 for Rome for 2 days.
This is fucked, buddy. Hold on, you're muted. You're muted.
Oh. Hello?
You're muted.
1 sec. It's just Discord. It's just Discord. There we go. It was Discord. You know how like,
all right, there we go.
Yeah, lately it's been like constantly fucking doing that. Where like the mics just turn off. Anyway, there we go. We're fine, and your internet's perfect right now. 1080p. All right,
let's go.
On the Rome.
Oh yeah, I have to share it again.
This is him crying about his. By the way, he spent $5 grand to be in Rome for 2 days. 2 days.
What a waste of money.
Holy fuck, man.
Buddy, that's like 7 Jamaica all-inclusive resorts with all booze included. 7 of them.
Oh,
why the fuck would you waste that money? Because remember, it's 5,000 USD. It's not like
US dollars,
right?
Yeah,
it's like 7 trips. Yeah.
So you know, it kind of seems a little.
I just want you to know that there was a period of escalation. It didn't just jump straight to that comment I made, which I apologize for. I really sincerely stepped out of line. But we were bickering back and forth.
Where's the money? Well, they counted the money. It's in my goddamn bank account. That's where it is.
Like, folks.
This is amazing.
Ralph was moving to Africa now to not pay taxes. Like,
he's so wealthy though.
Now go ahead and finish your sentence.
I don't have anything to say.
Whoa! Ashton! Was that like her, like, hinting at us that there is no money in the bank account?
There is no money. There's we saw what's in his bank account. There's 160. Yeah, well, it's less than that now.
Yeah.
It's fucking tough.
Now go ahead and finish your sentence.
I don't have anything to say. Just enjoying
I didn't mean to cut you off. No, that was your meme that you created. Where's the money?
What a horrible Valentine's Day, by the way.
Yeah, you did.
No, I just.
No, you did.
No, I took a shot at.
Well, you don't understand memery if you don't understand.
You don't understand memery, horse. You don't understand the memery there, pantsuit.
That was if you go back and watch the clip, like that was just something that was rapidly spat out of my brain because my husband
Alright, time to
said
continue.
something that I thought was really disrespectful and I didn't think before I spoke.
I feel like I'm
and
gonna
I
be
said
stuck in this
something-
minigame for a minute.
Are you gonna get
What else is
punched
new?
later, Pansy? You fucking spineless
Probably.
bitch.
Probably. It's really pathetic.
Look, by the way,
isn't it?
when women are abused, I understand that they'll be like stuck with a captor for a bit, and but you, Pantsu, have been offered by the internet to escape the situation, but you are choosing to keep your daughter in this situation of weird internet people going after your daughter, your husband driving drunk with a baby and doing prostitutes and coke, not paying taxes, moved to Africa.
Oh my god,
your
there's
fault,
multiple rounds.
Okay?
I'm already excited.
Because sometimes women don't have an option, right? Like they're stuck.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, she is
Pansy
stuck.
does.
Well, she does have an option to go back to her father. I don't know. She's like trapped, I guess. She doesn't have a cell phone with a SIM card. I don't know though. There's ways
She can
like
reach out. She can
but if she just could walk into Ralph's studio and yell, "Harry, please come get me. I'm being kidnapped. I'm being held captive, Harry." Like, she might get beaten senseless, but I don't think Ralph would actually kill her.
Yeah.
Maybe he would.
Maybe he would.
'Cause I honestly don't know at this point. It's getting a bit fucking dark.
Yeah.
No, this is gonna end up being adapted at some point into like a fucking true crime story of how Ralph Chris Benoit his family, like, as his brain degenerated from alcoholism.
I'll
and
probably
like, what the fuck?
I can't wait to watch the Ralph True Crime. That'll definitely be a true crime segment one of these days.
If you watch the clip, there was like literally a split second before I said that. It was just the first thing that came to mind.
Look at this. You see A logs?
She bends the knee.
That was just the first thing that came to my mind. And it was venomous and it wasn't really cool.
He's a toddler.
We're not the first couple in the world to get into an argument.
It's not even a toddler, it's a newborn.
Yeah.
I'll see if that'll restart again.
Definitely not the first time he's fought with her. So, I don't know if you want to use that. You're gonna fight with her. You're gonna fight with them all the time. Is that your rationale?
He raised.
No.
He tried to raise $750 for this stream. He didn't make
He
goal.
made, I think he made 70. No, he made $70.
No. He made 200 on the day before. The goal was go out. He made like 240 or something. He had it at 750. But you're gonna make 750 to eat at a meal in Mexico?
Buddy, he looks like a fucking caveman.
Yeah.
He looks like a fucking prehistoric fucking antediluvian monster. Like from hell. Like he honestly ought to be fucking ashamed. Like look at him. He looks like Sam Losco on crack. Holy shit, man. Fucking trim your beard, you fucking hobo. Well, honestly, you would mistake this guy for a homeless person.
Mistake?
If he's
He almost is.
He is.
Yeah.
He's literally like this. He's like one step from being evicted from the green fucking Mexican crack shack. Then what do you do? Oh.
Somebody said that
Nice
makes a lot
zoom
of
in, I
sense.
guess.
Are super chats working? Are they? Will you tell me? Like, they should be.
What's up, Billy? Orphal's partners with NBA legend Charles Barkley for the introduction of a new one-time only release of his favorite culinary flavor, hot dogs?
Maybe.
Ugh. No.
I just want, like, you guys to see that's Valentine's.
That's not a
Like,
dingus-style flavor.
It's all 1 week? No, actually, like, about being alone. Here we go. Pansu on, and Ralph on women. Okay.
Woman is a lot more. Being a woman is a lot more important than just pleasing a man. So.
I don't believe that.
I know you don't.
Pansu, that's your husband forever.
Holy, we got Dr. Barlos for $10 saying, Andy, Ash, Ralph's life this past week has exhausted all of my woes.
Whoa, there you
and
go,
all
yeah,
of
yeah.
my buddies. Like, I fucking pray for Rosie and Xander. Jesus, their dad is definitely going to sunset himself. I feel you, Dr.
Yeah,
Barlos. Like,
that's
it's getting really rough.
But Barlow's like, believe me, my private Discord with my buddies, right? This is us every day in voice chat at the end of the night. Whoa. Fuck. Like that's all we say, like the whole night. Barlow's like, because it's like, whoa. What did Ralph do? Fine. No. Oh. All right. Well, we're continuing here, guys. There's more going on with Ralph, who owes Ralph Retainer Fund to see my son live now on Cozy. Like, what a headline. Guys, it's
the
exciting.
Ralph Retainer Fund. Guys, you need to donate to pay my lawyer. I'm fucking broke
Aren't you
as shit.
excited, guys?
Oh,
it's like a special, right? The Retainer Fund. Now, this is so funny. This is so funny.
So here's Ralph's letter. Good afternoon. Attached is my billing. As you can see, I've gone $655 over my retainer.
That's
If you could
65,
please
$655 more than Ralph has.
$4,000 retainer. That should handle the contempt hearing. I know the Vickers are going to try to submit Twitter posts, etc. I'll prepare exhibits in response. Let me know how you want to pay. It's good you're coming out here in person, so we can meet on March 16th to prepare for the hearing.
By the way,
ooh, another $4,000.
By the way, this contempt
Pay me.
4 grand was for 2 courts ago when he fucking came in drunk as fuck.
Well, he came in apparently drunk again today. Oh my god.
Like, how do you owe so much money for your life? God.
My wife.
Damn. Okay, we got that.
There we go.
Oh yeah, the 4K legal defense fund, guys. That's to help me.
We do have the Ralph Retainer Fund on the screen. There's no big goal at the end unless y'all want me to try to add a big goal. I don't know.
Okay. Every other streamer in the world. Hey guys, we hit the goal. We'll do extra show for you. We'll do an extra show next week. If we hit the goal, DSP. I'll wear a vest. I'll wear a hat. I'll play this game. Every streamer. Ralph's goal. I'm gonna eat at a restaurant.
Big ups UNFW. The raid with the party of one. Issei to dominate, let's fucking go. Issei dominate, let's fucking go. Issei dominated, let's fucking go. Oh, what's up, man? You're just in here. You're here at the perfect time. Yes. We have a cutscene, and we're watching Ralph because I don't really want to watch the guy tonight. But I hear he's having a rough time. We don't have any money. No. Typical night stream, right? And Ralph is having a swell night, all the same. How much money does he have now? Still $1? $1. $36. We lost. I knew it was good not to tune in.
Over there.
What? Hey! We should stick together. Perfect. You can't expect me to... Shiki. No way.
Well, that was quick.
How did you get here?
Who are you?
By choice or chance, you cannot control what you are not aware of. This wakeless sleep will be your prison, to wander forever.
What do you mean?
Riku! Don't you listen to that punk! Shiki's gonna be fine. She told me what's up. Hoodie here set this whole thing up, yo. He promised to send Shiki back to our world, and you was the cost of travel. Yo, this is seriously one half-baked excuse for a mission. Bet you ain't even a Reaper.
Whoa.
All right.
Reveal.
Who are you?
It's me, I'm the guy.
Wait!
I'm really sorry, Riku.
It's all right. Beat. Watch her.
I got this, yo!
That was a quick bait and switch.
Mr. Ralph had retained counsel.
Like she just ran around a corner and all of a sudden she was magically caught. And then she reappeared like behind us? What? Maybe it made more sense on the 3DS. Anyway, boss time? Ah yes, I'm so excited for the legendary Hako Monkey boss.
So here's the excuse. You gotta love this. This boy has no idea close. I do not use social media.
I got this, homeboy. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, it is DSP.
Platform. I do not have the time to learn in any depth how these platforms operate, such that I don't believe I can adequately represent Mr. Ralph.
These levels are pretty short too. They're shorter than I remember being. Like not the levels themselves. The levels are wide. I just remember the worlds being, this plot line of each world being longer. Like I got through this pretty quick. Just one little fucking short 2-hour segment. Of course, the mini games did felt me. Dude, you'd be done even quicker if you didn't do any of the minigame shit. And you didn't get distracted by the midstream
I
bag.
usually have no problem handling these tense matters as I currently
It's a bit consistent with Birth by Sleep. The storylines in for each of the levels in that game were short too. Maybe it's because it's a handheld title.
my current caseload and the fact that I only have a novice understanding of social media.
I'm accustomed to Kingdom Hearts 2, where they make you go to each fucking world twice.
Every excuse, like, listen, I could do, like, I have expertise in this, but this is beyond. Like, I can't. Like, holy fuck.
Oh, no. I respect the clock. Well, Ralph has no lawyer, so now he's got to have to get child support. I heard he got yelled at by the...
Whoa! Maximum HP increased!
Ralph clips here. Let's pull these out.
You know Ralph's done a lot when you don't have a folder for...
I'm pretty sure that's the end of Traverse Town. There really isn't much more to the plot. Wait, no, you come back to Traverse Town later. I forgot. I actually revisit Traverse Town.
Cool today.
Hey, what is this?
I mean, I think it's just kind of lame. Oh, I know you had your retirement stream. Oh, yeah, right.
What are we seeing?
This is so messed up, man. She's right here in front of me, and I can't reach her.
If your hearts are connected, you'll reach her.
It's like in Talladega Nights where he's like, I'm magic man now.
Right. Mr. Magic. Like Mr. Magic, haha. Like that's
Neku.
Told you there, Mr. Magic.
What
like,
the fuck?
Dave Hoffman.
Sora.
20 big bucks.
Let's
saying. Medicare has informed me of a
Whoa,
new
Skull Noise, a keyblade that provides a balanced boost in strength and magic. You're probably wondering what the hell just happened. Basically they split the world in two.
really the level of delusion.
So Sora explores a version of the world, and Riku explores a version of the world, and they're sort of same, but sort of different. Some areas are exclusive to Sora, some are exclusive to Riku. Different plot lines, different characters, depending on who you're playing as. And apparently they can sort of interact with each other somehow. Don't ask too many questions. Whoa, the world map!
And it was negative.
Use the world map to move between worlds. You can choose your entry point as well. Press triangle to view the world data or drop. Each time you drop, the world dream meters and lucky item may change. Ah yes. Combat level is 6, 62% treasures. We've completed it only as Riku.
What did he mean by that, Ralph?
Combat level 8, you can go to Hunchback of Notre Dame Land. Or Tron Legacy Land. Level 14, you'd be dominated if you fucking went here. Level 18, and you can go to Pinocchio Land. And then you got some hidden worlds up ahead that you can't see.
Struggling to make coherent sense. It's really tough.
Only 2 save points? Alright, Sora and Neku. I mean, Sora and Riku, Neku and Shiki, and Beat and Rhyme shared a brief but heartfelt reunion across the nebulous boundaries of a mysterious projection. Ah yes. Whatever that means. Time to go hunting for shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Life sucks.
Oh.
Everybody in it sucks. I pretty much said this for years. Not everybody, there's a few exceptions.
Not everybody, man.
For the most part, people are just garbage.
I've said as much. Everyone just sucks anyway, man. I'm giving him the Wings voice.
With the old Tabisa.
Maybe you're the one that sucks.
Like gay and others. You know, these things happen.
Tough.
Imagine if he
Tough
wasn't
out
such
here
a
for
sloppy
Ralph.
drunk. I don't know if that's
That might have
possible.
been his
I
lowest
think he came out drunk out of the womb.
That was, yeah.
Sandra was probably drinking when she had him.
Oh, here's Ralph yelling about his low views, guys. You got 400 watching here.
Share the link. If you're listening to this stream right now and you're not sharing a link on whatever shit tier platform you're on, then you failed your society, you failed your race, you failed your parents, you failed your
Wow.
slatternly sister, you have failed.
Slatternly.
Talking to his chat, not us.
This is his own audience, just shitting on him. Because he's like below 400 viewers in his prime time slot. We're tripling that right now. Past midnight.
5 hours
Like,
in.
5 hours in, Ralph.
Whoa, level 7.
With no multiplier.
Oh
my fuck, man.
We're about to be ready for fucking Hunchback Land.
You're moving to Africa. You know you've lost when you leave. What's the...
That's beyond. Alright, so we've got one more thing in that, Ralph, folder before we go to the big entree there. Let's go to 51. Go to 11. It's the Dick Masterson.
Oh, okay, this is funny.
So the whole big goal...
Oh, don't show. Did they say
This
dick
today
pics?
for
Please
Ralph.
don't.
Is that
Please,
Dick
Worski.
Masterson was coming to
Please,
Merida.
Worski.
They were gonna do
Worski, I'm
streams
begging
together.
you.
They were going to road trip across
What?
Mexico back to LA. And he scammed the Groypers for $500 to hit this goal. Well, Dick Masterson had other ideas. Once he let's go over.
Don't
So
worry.
Dick broke.
I hid the tweet the entire time and only revealed it when you said it.
So Dick broke his ankle to avoid going to Portugal. Broke his arm to get out of the bowling event. And now he's missed the flight. When he does show up, like he showed up to Ralphomania, it's to dab on Ralph by wearing Medicare merchandise and to laugh at him while he gets served court papers visibly on camera. But the plane just left without him. It's like, what? There was some sort of delay? But hold on, we go to the next slide, and if you look at all the flights, Merida today, none of the flights were late. No.
He never had a ticket. Folks.
None of them left early. None of them left early. They were either late or on schedule.
Ralph.
So Dick's just full of shit.
Ralph, if you're watching this, ask Dick to forward you the email from the airline.
Where's
Ask
the
him.
ticket?
I want hashtag.
Is there any proof he
where's
was
the
actually at the airport? Where's the ticket?
Yeah.
Where's the ticket, Dick?
How dare you?
I
American
hate this
Airlines?
attack
And I'm
so
like,
much.
the
It's so
plane left
powerful.
left
And
left
for
left
what?
Like, show up at the airport. He had no ticket. He had no ticket. Or maybe he did. And he saw the last week and went, fuck. You
We
know.
got one more dono. We got Ralph psoriasis-ridden pig face.
Let's go.
$20.
Let's
Saying,
fucking
"I'm 4 hours
go.
late."
Whoa,
You're
buddy.
showing up at the perfect time, friend. Because we're about to go into. We're gonna do a quick break here. We're gonna play some music, probably some MC Jarbo or something.
That's MC Jarbo.
We're going to take like 5 minutes here, and then we're going to come back and we're going to dissect Ralph's show from yesterday, which is the most insane material yet. Yeah. He's hit his lowest fucking point.
I don't think anything
And,
that I
that's probably
reviewed
gonna
the
take
other
us
day
another
was from
3
yesterday's
hours.
show, so this will be
So,
interesting.
we're going to try and avoid pausing as much as we can, but
I have an hour.
we're going to take a quick break here, maybe play 1 or 2 songs, and we'll be back, guys. So we'll see you in a bit.
We'll see y'all.
What? Doesn't lead anywhere.
Alright, I'm
your host, Ethan Ralph, the Gunt, the one and only motherfucking diabetic Richmond pimp. I've been looking for a bitch that doesn't want a big package. I'm at a pretty big disadvantage. Should've just raped this dumb bitch in an alley instead. I fucking imported this bitch from Cali. Let's be honest, who the fuck else would have me?
Oh, I forgot to fucking put this. What do we want to do?
Mentally damaged, carrying around 300 pounds of her dad's baggage. No average bitch, motherfuck marriage. I'll only have kids with a trashy white fat bitch that'll eat fucking give birth on the same mattress. Where my dear mom and dad didn't remember what the therapist man said. Suppress the sadness. Don't be scared. It's that fucking misogynist. But even a bitch that's sick of dicks can hop on the gun. Quick consent on my transgender clitoris. Point another way. Let me sniff that ass so I can see the disappointment on your mother's face. When she sees that I didn't put on a rubber, hey, now she's got a couple retarded grandkids on the way. Can't believe she would willfully give this fucker laid. What's wrong with our goddamn junkie daughter's brain? Damn, I wish there was another way to explain. I just don't want this bitch to run away.
What am I missing here? I guess all the treasures from the first area? Oh, because the story gated me from that area because I suck. I'm gonna be the world's best dad. I'm gonna be a little times better than Matt. That didn't turn out to be true. Because I'm the world's best dad. Syndrome.
Damn, son, from the second I saw you, I knew you ain't gonna have no more than one digit like you. That's 2 digits more than your fucking dad. You motherfucker about to flip. I'm so mad at you. Shut up, kid. You'll be fine. Maybe you live long enough to see your mom commit suicide. God damn it, Faith. You're not going anywhere, goddammit. I'm fucking...
That's how outdated this song is. It references The Last Horse. You mother shekel horse. Say it! I'm gonna be the world's best dad. Looking like a balloon that I never had. For a fact, because I'm the world's best dad. It's like the best fucking Jarbo one. The best MC Jarbo right here. It's my favorite, dude. It's just I'm the world's best dad. Matt, what's up? It's Ethan Ralph, baby.
Man, what's going on? I just figured I'd drop you a line here, see how things are going.
Oh boy, you know you fucked up bad, bitch. When Baked Alaska's playing the gun and the gun's like, nigga, cut that crap quick. And I'm thinking to myself, as I talk to my kid, dude, how can a faggot so fat have such thin skin? How can a guy who can't get my ass out of his head blow smoke out of his asshole like fucking tobacco? You got the nerve.
Well, where are these fucking chests at?
You need a fucking backhoe to get out of bed.
It's gotta backtrack the whole fucking way.
Kinda like the fucking dad I never had. Son, you're gonna be...
I like the way you can move in this game, at least. Yeah, I do too, but it's almost like the worlds are almost way too big. It's like they were trying to compensate for being on a handheld. So they were trying to show off, like, oh my god, it's a handheld, but we have these big-ass worlds. But I'm just parkouring in the same fucking method throughout the whole stage. It's kind of like, it's not intelligent, you guys.
Ain't no circulation in those. I got them black toes. Listen, Faith, don't act like you wasn't sucking them shits like it was Leo DiCaprio's. But I bet you think my kid's some kind of lasso that you can...
Oh, absolutely. The world's being bigger just to show off the movement. But also, yeah, it is to show off because it's on a fucking handheld. Hey, I'm all ready for a Hunchback World. Trying to be days when it wants to be birthed by sleep. That's like the perfect fucking explanation for the game there. You played the HD version, right? Natal Cog, or just the 3DS? I don't think I'll get used to how zoomed out the camera is. But then again, I complained about how zoomed in the camera is for Birth by Sleep. I do prefer Kingdom Hearts games when the camera is zoomed out as opposed to zoomed in. 1, Chain of Memories 2. They all know how to do that right. But you play Birth by Sleep and the camera's like right up to you. It's very awkward. It's like this. When you play Birth by Sleep Final Mix, the camera's like this the whole time. It needs to be like this. It's a very specific change, but it affects me a ton.
college kids. Son, if they can crawl, they can shit, bro. Am I wrong?
Hey, the Yagi Ram recipe. Days on a DS, played fine there last summer. Yeah, I did. Birth by Sleep on PSP because of the analog. Holy shit, yeah. Well, Recoded got cucked too. Now, I always thought that actually had better gameplay than either Birth by Sleep or Dream Drop Distance. It kind of gets disrespected.
No, I'm not. You're a goddamn joke, boy. Lord, I just don't care. My bills and get high, so my soul ain't there. Trying to buy my way to heaven, but I'm nowhere near. Fuck it, straight to hell.
No, Recoded is not just a collection of KH1. It is its own thing. It just has the same worlds. It is very much a new story. Like, you need to play Recoded. Did you not remember the Recoded movie night? We had movie night last year. Did you forget that? No, you weren't there for it. Maybe you were. What?
Yeah, just play music. I mean, while we were gone, we got a pass.
You were there for it? Even the cell phone version was its own thing. Because they remember they announced Days Recoded, well, Days Coded OG, the original Coded, and Birth by Sleep all at the same time. And the gimmick was, it was a sequel, a prequel, and a midquel. That was like the gimmick. And none of them were KH3.
I swear to God, Ashton, I'm not donating to our, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just to felt you, right? Yeah, I'm felting you. Well, folks, it's been a really fun show so far. Remember to hit like, give her support, 4,000.
Did I play Kingdom Hearts Kai? Or Key? No, I did not. I'm missing some treasure chests. I gotta drop again, man. No.
Red wine here, some Chardonnay. Wanna know why? Because we're celebrating. Literally from an expensive fucking bottle. And this is to celebrate.
Wait, I can just give Sora a fucking ability? Why wouldn't I do that?
Yeah, you gotta wait for Ashton. Cheers.
An enemy attack sends you flying. You can get back into action with an aerial recovery. After you were sent flying, press square to get yourself upright again.
Ralph Sport!
Yeah, see you later, Riku. We're back as the kid. Hey, ha, hoo, ha, ha, wah, yeah, yes. You need to get Sora's VA to say yes.
I mean, yeah.
They're kind of functionally the same. You're surrounded by.
Maybe I can pay him on Cameo. Hey, hoo, ha, yes. Can I not get both? Come on! I don't know what I think about these Dream Drop Distance voice recordings. I think I preferred how he sounded like in 2. It's like they told him to sound like KH1 Sora, but he already grew up.
So I showed some of this for a second here. To show you. Okay, this is how it starts, right?
Oh man, the Master storyline is good. The Xehanort lost some steam for me. Yeah, me too. I definitely thought it needed to be over by this fucking game when it first came out. That's kind of the point of the series-wide playthrough, as they say, just to get caught up with the saga, the current saga. It's like when you're catching up with an anime. I gotta watch 1,000 episodes of One Piece, man. Dingus, I gotta read like 1,050 chapters. Oh, no wait, I don't have this Keyblade for Sora. Never mind. I gotta finish the storyline.
Yeah, it's been 40 minutes.
Sometimes, do you know how I style my hair when I style it like this? I do it just like this. And shake it. If I like the way it hangs when it shakes, then I'll leave that as my hairstyle for the entire day. You gotta get the Yucatan hat. Yeah, I guess I gotta do it.
Fans are like, no, not a hat.
Is that the code for why you look so fucking raggedy these days?
What song would you like? How about this? No, not. Although,
Let's see, where did I miss the treasure chest? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. R.I.P. Boza.
I knew nothing could be fucking easy or like cool or even.
Tag Mike subscribed for $5. Subscribed once again.
Yeah.
For some reason, my sub was canceled the other day.
Yeah, I wanted to tell people that you have to go back in and
Gotta wait for that fucking Flomo shit to wear off. Before you can pause the fucking game. Oh, I should equip that. Ah, yes.
Because of the things that happened the other day. So
Where is this? Aerial recovery.
Actually, it was explained to me. I'll go get myself another hat here in a second. I'll pick another song.
Needs another hat? This was like 49 minutes, wasn't it?
Majora's Mask next? Oh, big ups. I'll get to that sometime this millennium. Whoa!
Like he's on for like
hopefully it's soon.
And he gets to go and he's gone again for like another 13 minutes.
Yeah.
It's just fucking sad.
Our intro is 5 minutes of song and the girl, right? And then it's an hour of us talking about the day, our week, and then like everything that we're gonna talk about, hyping people up.
You know what? You have to. Why don't I follow you yet? I'm sorry. Raid me all the time. Just never thought about that. Eat my fucking follow, idiot. Get affiliate already.
KC Red, I think it'll be just fine with the green. Should have had it on in the first place. You know, there are some franchises in the NFL, I don't know if you know this or not, that have 0 Super Bowl championships.
Okay.
Now the Chiefs
I'm missing a chest. I'm missing one chest. I have no idea where this could be. Besides maybe the garden area? But that's out of order. The garden treasure chest should be last.
They're just
right?
We're getting close though. We're getting close to all-time level teams. Once we hit 4 and 5,
you're welcome.
we'll like
Just,
be in the all-time
I guess
level.
it just passed my mind.
We're getting very close. We're getting very close. You know who's not getting very close? The Buffalo Bills.
Harry, you've been felted.
33. Oh, big ups, big ups. You know what? If you be positive enough, you can get like the Tevin push. If fucking 30 more people follow UNFW, I'll do a shot. That's how you get the bag, as they say.
I told you, Jim.
Whoa!
Jim,
We already got the massive positivity here. That's right. If you're listening to the sound of my voice, why aren't you following UNFW so he can get that bag and play Zelda and make that bag? Yeah, this is the swollen shout out. It's not as powerful as the almighty shout out, but it still gets you something, which is better than nothing.
I talked to somebody from Twitter and
Yeah, make sure to have some emotes ready.
I don't know. It could go either way.
It was Coke when he got it back, so he wins this.
You can upload them immediately. And you might not wait as long as Nadocog did.
You've done 3.5 hours
They weren't leaning no necessarily.
Still pending approval? That explains why I don't see them.
How is that going?
Hey man, some of my emotes took like 2 weeks.
See, it won't call to the UK, that's the only thing. But you know what? Won't Google Voice call to... Will it call internationally?
Because he was fucking around trying to call the police here in Mexico and his fucking phone doesn't work there. This is what ends up with the Mexican police showing up to his house.
Yeah.
He didn't even get swatted. He called them on his cell. What a
And watch this edit, okay? Whenever it fades...
Because, like, we literally have every...
whenever it fades, imagine 30 seconds passing by, okay?
everything on it. I mean, it's all archived.
I feel like a treasure chest is missing here.
I think Google Voice works internationally. Okay, bet. Alright, bet.
Maybe I'm schizo.
Yes, it is.
Wait. Nope.
About a minute past.
Yeah, this entire game is just jumping around and pressing square. I feel like 3 is kind of like that too, but it's 3 is a little bit not as bad about it. But I guess this was a new idea at the time, back in 2012.
2 minutes past.
Which was like fucking years ago, man. So it's like all you do if you want to get anywhere. You gotta do this fucking parkour. Was parkour proper? Was it popular back then? I don't know. I wasn't running around, dude. Me? No. Oh. I thought it just meant regular commands.
I'm already
Run it back.
But it's on an iPhone. I don't even know if Google Voice will work on an iPhone.
Tangled and Frozen just being movie sucked ass? Absolutely. At least Toy Story tried to be something different, but it's like, I don't know. It's like they went too far. It's not even Toy Story.
Estimado cliente, tu plan no es...
You see what he just did? He just called the cops in Mexico.
I gotta switch to my American sim to call
After 30 minutes.
That's the face of failure.
Gets down bad.
I think the thing with Disney villains is the power scaling is so fucked up that it wouldn't be able to view them as a proper threat. Like none of these dudes terrifies Sora. It's like fucking God or some shit.
I'll fast forward.
The dead air of
It's like Lotso's a fucking teddy bear. He's literally a teddy bear. Hey, Zedazatan.
5 minutes past 5.
Like, I'm sorry, but the power scaling is fucking fucked up in Kingdom Hearts.
Then I ran out of papers, and I have a whole pack of papers, like...
They would not let me jump all the way up here if there wasn't something here for me.
Ashton, he has a message for you here, okay?
So whatever. But no, I knew how to use KeyPass in 2014, actually. Frederick Brennan and H-Hand, fat. I got the lore you'll never have. I got the lore you'll never have.
Wait, he's talking to you.
I don't want your lore. What do you mean?
I got the lore you'll never have, baby. What does he mean by that? I actually don't know. The lore? He's got the lore you'll never have. What does he mean by that? What is that to brag? Is that something that he's gonna brag to me about? The lore? The lore I'll never have.
Alright, Ralph.
Thank you, Ralph.
I got the
Hey,
lore
FIFA
you'll
Phono.
never have.
I hate DSP, so I didn't watch him tonight. Watching Horsky go over Ralph.
Internet history.
It also deleted your Wikipedia article.
I'm glad I didn't watch the guy because it looked like he was only gonna make $1, and then he made $36, and I was glad I did not tune in. I would have gotten felted. Easy money.
You know, like, what is this? This is fucking beyond. Like, I hope I don't make internet history like you, buddy. Like,
But I'm playing as Sora, the guy, and we're running around Traversin. Ralph, please. You can't say that word on the Twitch platform. I need to make fun of you, but to do that, you cannot say any no-no words. Thank you, Ralph. Thing is gonna drop. You fucking know it. I see that 2.5. The game's angry I wasn't doing and making progress. But maybe that's what I wanted, because I still got one chest I gotta find as Sora. Think about that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, dude.
the life I always wanted. Shit, I'm so envious of the show
Wait,
that does half
is that a chest? Was that a chest or a cat? It was a cat.
Harry had.
And that guy. Like, I am the one you want to be, and you can never be.
I'm the guy you wanna be, baby. Okay, Ralph.
History. You don't have Gamergate. You don't have the Gamergate.
You don't have Gamergate, baby. That is not something to brag about, Ralph. I've got Gamergate, not you. You can keep it, moron.
A good show was in 2018, which was 5 years ago. I understand, like, my introductory big blow-up arc was like 3 years ago. Like,
I like how the smoke itself of the chimney is solid. I cannot bypass it.
it's a lost cause of bragging about Gamergate. Let's continue to hear the Gamergate code. I kept fascinated to hear. I haven't heard this yet.
Remember, I DM'd you and I'm like, buddy. You're like, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try it tomorrow. Buddy.
Crew has the history. You don't have Gamergate. You don't have the Gamergate crew that I all came up with. That includes Medicare and Sargon and Shu and all these niggas.
Wait a minute, they all hate you. What do you mean? You don't have Medicare and Sargon.
They all hate you like you're five.
Hey, I got Balloon. Isn't that the broken ass command that I already put on Riku? Oh, I'm gonna drop already. You dropped so much in this game. I'm dropping. Oh, cutscene. We won.
All these motherfuckers.
Never been this way before. Ooh, what's that?
We already did this fucking mini game.
Hey, any chance you're Neku's partner?
Huh?
No.
I'm not really sure. All I know is that my name is Rhyme.
Yeah,
You mean
I know. I've played
you've
this with
lost your
more on
memory?
3DS.
Yep.
Probably should drop before the monkey.
Sorry.
It's no big deal. You know what they always say.
What? You don't know this, FIFA Phona? The world ends with you characters show up in the first fucking level and then never appear again. They were hyping this up during the hype marketing period, back in the day.
Sometimes memories just need a little help getting out.
Yeah.
They're literally just here to
That's
be
true.
here. They don't really impact the story.
Huh.
It's
A
like,
little
wow,
help.
dude, they're in 3D.
I know. Maybe Neku can jog your memory. Come on, Rhyme. Let's go find him.
Right.
Wait, what was I gonna do? The save point. The save point. Where's the save point at? There's no save point because I'm fighting! Ah! That went Mimi time. Well, Fee-Fi-Fona, since you're here, I can explain this mysterious game. This is Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, a 3DS game, ported over to the PS4. The gimmick is that you play as both Sora Guy and Riku Guy, and you can give them bonuses. Once the timer drops to 0, you switch. You forcibly switch over to the other character. And for some reason, like I said, the world ends when you characters are here. What is the point of this mechanic? So you have both characters, but I guess they had a fear that you would either be playing the characters, you would either prefer one character over the other, or your progression with both characters would be out of sync. So to make sure that you keep up pace with both characters, you're forced to switch. Yeah, they were scared you wouldn't play both. That's my stance on Chain of Memories. I'm not really a fan, but I don't hate it as much as most people do. Like, it ain't nothing but something to play. Yeah, basically the incentive is to play as Riku, because you've never really been able to play as him in this capacity before, besides his campaign in Chain of Memories, which wasn't really all that.
Yeah, no, he's doing well, yeah.
Holy
Alright,
fuck.
well, let's
By the
look
way,
for
we
this
got
last
a
treasure
donation
chest I gotta
from
get.
Charlouis for 10.
But yeah, now I'm
listen
Riku.
here, PPP.
By the way,
I'm
you're
proud
probably
to be
wondering, Fee-Fi-Fona,
internet love
where's
cat.
Donald?
I know he is.
Where's Goofy at? What? How is this Kingdom Hearts?
I
Well,
skipped the second Twitter
as I
post
said,
with the same cry.
this was a 3DS game,
This is called They Had Me
and
Loved.
way back when, once upon a time, they said in an interview that they could not make you play
You know what,
with
as far as
Donald
I'm
and
concerned,
Goofy
as long
by
as
your
I have
side
Telegram and
because of technical difficulties, but
they
for some
had
reason
me
they
loaded,
could
dude. I'm not gonna
program
lie.
Pokemon characters,
You know
and the
what? You know
Pokemon
one
are your
thing I really
allies.
like about
You breed the
Nick,
Pokemon literally just like you would in
and a few other
Pokemon.
streamers too is
And the Pokemon are how
like,
you get
they
your
don't get on here
abilities
and
and stat boosts and all
Like,
that.
it had me
Everything
low,
is
dude.
everything in this
I
game
mean,
is tied to the Pokemon, and it's kind of
You
annoying.
lose an account, his had even more than mine. That you built up for years and you've been using to influence the political conversation.
Yeah, basically the stuff with the world ends with you characters being in this game is like how the Final Fantasy characters would show up in the other games. I guess they just didn't want to put in Final Fantasy characters in this one. So they were like, let's get some other Square Enix characters.
Like, I mean, it hurt. Like,
And I guess with the world ends with you, they were like,
there's
well,
no
people
other
like this
way to put
game,
it.
and we don't want to give it a sequel, and no one's
If you're
ever seen
saying
the
it
characters in
wasn't a
3D.
knock, you're a fucking liar.
So let's pick these characters.
Yeah, it was a knock.
And
but you know what?
There you go.
And I thought about it letting me, and I said this already, about it letting me just, you know what, just go away.
Is the drop meter a straight time mechanic? It's basically a timer. It's a special. It's a special timer. The 0.8 you see, that's the speed at which the timer is decreasing. Depending on your actions, what you do or what you don't do, the timer can decrease faster or slower. This is actually slower than the normal rate.
Clearly cutting up coke.
If you beat the game, you can disable the timer.
Been off camera for about 10 minutes at this point. Hearing some sort of
As far as the Final Fantasy characters go, it was always planned as a Disney Final Fantasy crossover.
No.
'Cause they weren't shoved in at the last
By the way,
minute.
it's like unprompted.
I suppose I understand how it could feel like they're an afterthought. I didn't really care for them. They're just there to be there.
I don't even know. I just got so tickled.
20 minutes later, we get DJ Ralph.
Oh yeah, the mobile port. Whoa.
Oh no, surely
We
this
love
guy
mobile
that
games.
is the enemy of the media.
By the way, he's playing the full song. Remember that. Like, I'm skipping it.
Or like 2 or 3 full songs.
Yeah.
Met with
Exactly.
Ye and former President Trump. I'm sure he's gonna be going out and breaking a bunch of laws right now. Like,
They
I
were
mean,
gonna
does that
put in a
even
Final
make any
Fantasy
fucking
summon, but it fell
sense,
through.
what you're saying?
Like it's
retard.
Bahumut. Hey, here's the last chest. But his data is still in the data.
think Nick's been
Ralph
going.
don't drink quite so much.
All right. I think that's all fucking treasures here.
Bro sent $10. That sweet spot is between sober belligerent Ralph and slurring drunk belligerent Ralph.
This guy's got mad
big
Chrono
guy.
Trigger energy.
I appreciate you saying that. Thank you.
I'm missing 2 chests. No.
Like drum and bass is on. Like,
Oh, that was like 30 minutes of this show. It was fun.
Overall, it is a good game. Question
I
mark.
have a lot of like weird rules. and
But I
don't
could
really
do
know
without the
anything about
Pokemon shit. Like honestly, real talk.
neighborhood is scary.
What will a Dingus game be like in 10 years? Hogwarts Legacy? Definitely
Really
not.
nice place to live, Ralph said.
You've not been paying much attention.
Safe.
If you say
That's
Hogwarts
it.
Legacy.
Look at his face here. No, the A-Logs are gonna know. Pantsu.
Over docks now. Anyway, we live in a very nice house.
That was the fakest. Yeah.
Casa Verde.
Casa Verde. They call it Casa Verde. No, we're not. They can hear us now. We were muted at first.
You like how
Yeah, it's Casa
they
Verde
casually
from the-
put boxes, random boxes in front of all the areas in Kingdom Hearts 1 that you could enter? They literally don't want you to have any
It
fun.
was so funny. It was so funny.
It's very deliberate. Nomura knew that people
Yeah,
would be
literally,
asking
it's
questions.
just
Why can't I
all
go
the
into
time.
Pinocchio's house?
Yeah.
Why can't
Yeah,
I go
it's
into the
like just a
shop?
Great outside place.
No.
Most good homes aren't green.
That's like just a great outside place. And
Have I played Vampire Survivor? No. If it's well, I know it's on console, but if it's majorly known for being on PC, I've not played it.
Babysitter, like, complimented
Oh,
me
I haven't saved in forever,
sexiness
dude.
In front of his wife. A
4
real man move,
hours?
Ralph, there.
Well, he
Whoa.
saves it by doing this.
I'm on a mission. I shouldn't be going to shops. That's fair. But look, I can't even go to the hotel
here.
anymore.
Come here.
Coggers is
That was a
seething at all
compliment.
the
That was a
locked up
compliment.
locations.
Okay.
For a pick, you don't want. What do you want? An ugly babysitter?
She's nice.
You want an ugly babysitter?
I know. I picked this babysitter.
Good thing this game didn't crash. Is it capable of crashing? Don't scare me like that. Hey, level 9. Look, this is look convenient. I'm not making this. I'm not schizo. There's convenient boxes everywhere. Everywhere. We lost. There's no fun to be had.
Now, Joe, what's up?
By the way, that convo with Joel.
I like how you can go in here from this side, but you can't go back to the first district from this side. But Riku is allowed to go into the first district. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
So when Joel leaves,
You're just making traversal harder for me. Think about it. Why would they do that? Mr. Nomura? Mr. Guy? Wait. There it is. I win.
Yo, but do you see Ralph's
The
face there?
auditory. Yeah, buddy, he's fucking faded.
Yeah, the 3DS couldn't fucking render multiple places that you can enter. Oh my god, the earliest treasure chest. Where could it be? On top of the clock tower by the secret window. Let's take a look.
Is he alright?
He's not okay. He's lost his grip.
Can't enter this way either.
Just give us the video, please. Live.
Can't enter in the sewer anymore, the alleyway.
I literally want to hear the whole argument. Like, I don't even. It's not my subject. Like, I would literally like to learn.
No, it doesn't look like it. The environment's weird. Because they want you to parkour on everything. Parkour. So it's like, it's wider and more opener, but also, like, there's nothing to interact with.
So,
It's very much a dead town. that's populated with fuzzy
Way
Pokemon
there on the
critters.
all-day Super Show Fund, and that means we're going all the way
He
till Nicholas.
could not complete the all-day Super Show. Spoiler alert, folks. He was Cervase-Ola captain. Cervase it out.
Alright, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anywhere.
Before he could make it.
It's the first treasure chest, so...
Pantsu, spoiler alert, Pantsu.
I'm trying to remember where exactly... What's Riku's first area.
Sorry.
As Jay comes on the air.
Make sure it's not here.
What are we gonna do? The first time
I'm wasting my drop time, but I don't really care, because Riku already did his story. I don't think I've ever did it to where Riku finished his story first before Sora. It kind of messes things up, because I think the game wants you to do Sora stories first, and then Riku's. I'm pretty sure. Or else they don't really make sense. Because Sora investigates the problem in his half, but then Riku kind of solves it in his half. But if you do Riku first, which the game allows you, Riku solves the problem, and then Sora investigates the problem.
Hopefully.
Does it matter?
Is it supposed to be shrunken down? The characters look huge. The camera zoomed out, which is normal. I prefer Kingdom Hearts games when the camera's zoomed out like this. Because the last one I played, Birth by Sleep Final Mix, the camera's like fucking this.
I'm so happy he has it back.
Well,
Like,
you get the idea. It's too close.
But
I prefer it, but also the worlds should not be as wide. You gotta have that healthy marriage. Okay, this is how the camera's like in the fucking last one I played. This looks like
and
shit.
Also, I want to say this.
I prefer this.
There is $500, not even $350. That's the original though.
Oh, found it.
Yes. You know, the
Yes.
stretch goal, $500 a day for me.
The
to
Rapid
sit here and
Fantasy.
do a fucking show. There's nothing that's gonna be able to stop me from doing a show. Period. So I want you.
Yeah, basically
to know
Sora
that.
has
I know
fun
I've
with
been
Disney
through
characters, and then Riku does the hard shit.
It's not really sustainable, is it?
No, it's not.
It's been a hard week.
I bet.
You really
Hit the like button for Ralph's hard week, everybody. Hit the fucking like button to dab on Ralph's fucking hard week.
Riku has
Let's
always
get
been the
it to
more competent one.
1100
Oh,
right
for sure.
now.
That's never
Get
changed.
on Ralph's hard week. Oh,
Alright, reports.
By the way, this was a lot sadder to watch unedited. Okay.
probably
Treasures.
can understand.
Yes.
No offense.
So all of Sora's treasures we'll have to backtrack for, but at least I know where some of them are.
Okay, you guys have never been through
And wow, in-game achievements. Yes.
Losing his Twitter was the worst thing ever.
I'm telling you, if the support is here for the show, this show made my life. This kill stream, this sunrise, this show made my life.
Oh my god, Ralph.
I would never.
It's really
Ralph,
hard,
please.
isn't it?
It's just sad.
Like,
It ain't
I don't
that
know.
serious. I don't even know you like that.
I hit the wrong one.
Just camera.
That was another one. I heard it again in a minute.
Alright,
I
magic
would
boost.
never,
Fusion block. Attack boost. Wow. No, I'm going for that.
Lightly. I would abandon this earth more lightly than I would abandon this show. And so,
What did Ralph mean by
you
that?
know, it's been tough. You know, you've seen
Stating
him.
suicide again. Like,
Back at me, you've seen him trying to put a bunch of bullshit out there.
he's really winning.
He can only answer so much because it's like, well, like the more you answer, the more you just play into the game. So it's
Man,
just
look
like,
at this
no
hard block
answer,
right here.
dude.
100.
No
I don't care.
answer.
I appreciate Joel Davis, who was here earlier, Nick Fuentes. I really do feel like the new generation, I don't know why, I feel like I get along with them better than I do most of the old motherfuckers.
They all hate you. All the old guard hate you.
Well, that's what he said. He goes, the new generation, he gets.
Alright, I
along
guess
with
I can
the
feed the
Generation,
guys.
he
The
hasn't
guy?
fucked them over yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what I think it was? I said this publicly. I think I think that people like Jim and others like got.
Are we still
mad
talking
that
about Jim?
I got along with the younger crowd way better.
What's your
than
fucking
they
problem,
did.
Ralph?
So Jim,
Like
me
Jim.
and you, and all of
Jim doesn't even stream anymore.
are mad that he got along.
Like,
with
get
you
over it.
guys
It's
more
over. He's not marrying you.
10 years younger than Ralph, or more. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? So, and Jim doesn't give a fuck if he gets along with young, Jim's raking in money hand over fist. Viewership and relevance far beyond what Ralph could ever dream. So is Ricada. No one gives a fuck. This is the biggest cult. I don't even know where he came up with this from.
Yeah.
It's just the sad ramblings of a drunk.
We're just.
Oh,
we're the
definitely,
ones-
definitely
no,
unrequited love for
you
Jim.
yelled at Nick because he laughed at you farting, Ralph. Not because
I
he was
loved
jealous
you,
that
Jim. I made you, Medicare.
No one gives a fuck about Nick, except for Groipers.
I made you, Medicare.
I don't know. I don't know.
Thanks for
Behind the
everything you
scenes.
do. We appreciate
Behind
you.
the scenes.
Behind the scenes.
So come and get some 187 invitation. You just talk a lot of shit for shit.
I cannot make the Yagi ram or the drills sigh.
That shit was hard, dude. Oh my god, a bone arrow in your bone marrow? Like that shit was...
Actually, I can make the Toxamander.
I guess that was a rap line the guy said.
But he's gonna suck ass. Bigly.
Welcome to Indisputable. I'm your
I don't care.
actual bank accounts, right?
I don't care. That clip I
I would rather he be
my
like.
wife, my son,
hold off till
happens
he's
to be
like a rank
lobbyist.
C.
There's a thousand different tricks.
Camera's blurry. You ready to know how the market works? Ashton, are you
So
ready?
excited.
Yeah, dude, easy money. That's his life.
Oh.
That really is his
Opiates,
existence.
Rage Piggy Sui.
It's actually kind of depressing.
Benzos aren't opiates, you retard. And by the way, I don't know if you know, but I have prescriptions in Mexico.
I have prescriptions in Mexico, man.
He's on the verge of death.
Yeah, you should probably start taking them.
You hear this table? You can hear every beer
Yeah, he's
bottle
like,
on it. Ashton's face is better. Like, if watching Ashton watch this is the best. You're just like, buddy, like.
It's time to shut it off. It was time to shut it off a long time ago. It's time to get sober, Ralph. Like, honestly, buddy, it's time to dry out for a couple weeks.
Yeah, man.
He was doing well for a while. Like, he was only having like 9 or 10 drinks during the show. Now he's on like 20, 30 fucking Ola cervezas, fucking a half bottle of liquor, half bottle of pills, salt shaker, cocaine, like Danny Berry's out the ass. Like, he's lost. He's lost.
Man, he must be so nervous inside his brain, fucking esophagus.
Shit, I could forcibly drop the Sora now, but I don't know if that affects anything. I don't recall. Or I could just grind in Flick Rush. It's a buyer's market for stuff to do in this game.
Chair is just struggling. Chair was about to give up.
Wait,
It was
link
about to
portals.
give up its
There's always that.
It's screaming, right?
Market works down here. Antonio doing roasted requested $100 for all your hard work. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you that. I think you need to give me that. I think he gave me.
Now, I'm gonna tell you that had no context. It was like literally, you just blurted that out.
Roberto sent $3 Rambot is in Telegram.
Well,
I think I don't think he was doing coke last night. I think he
was it pills?
I think he was crushing up the pills to store. That's what I think.
Yeah.
It's not coke. This is not coke.
It's actually true.
Hey, new Dream Eater. An owl? That was easy.
Then we're gonna need.
What's up, Pray for Rock? You got a gift sub from D. Rye underscore Drake underscore 331. Make sure to thank him when you see him.
Saying, this is like watching an
Was trying to weasel his way into the community. And I totally fell for it.
The show did make your life, Ralph. The truffle pig ego destroyed it. And torn Cosmos for 10.
See, the peeps to who? This wise guy uses scan to fight weaknesses and attacks accordingly, but completing the scan takes time. Isn't that a weakness too?
Time speed to catch up, and you finally get to the live portion, and Ralph's mumbling at half speed. Oh, real torn Cosmos, real.
That's funny.
Fair. I think even Rambot would agree. I would hope, you know, if he wasn't such a bitch-made pussy. You know what? I had some of the most fun times actually, like reviewing content and doing stuff with Rambot because it's so goofy.
Aw, he misses Rambot now.
Me, you, like, about how, like,
Rambot, I made you.
Yeah.
I made you, Rambot.
So goofy.
You forsaken me, man.
Fifth Element re-review.
Oh my god, is this really how you use the map here?
Demolition Man. A lot of other stuff.
That is not a good replacement.
I was gonna say he wasn't paid for that, and he wasn't.
Okay, good Ralph. Okay, so this is what happens here. Look at this.
Not a decent replacement for the bottom touchscreen.
What the? Have you
Why would anyone miss Rambot? Fuck if I know. I'm glad that guy's
I
gone.
have no idea.
Fucking weirdo.
On Ralph out.
He can go hang out with Juzzy.
It
Juzzy
still shows you this list.
will show him a good time. And how to not be weird.
I see you running your mouth, but you ain't saying nothing.
I see you running with your mouth, but you ain't saying
Sorry.
nothing, homie.
Cause you ain't got nothing else to say.
Are you
No,
really
man,
saying
just
anything of
listen.
substance, Ralph?
Oh, you know what? I think I'm.
Take damage no more than 2 times.
And he's like
mean,
somehow
but it's-
like split into half, Ralph.
Yeah, it's like he's split into various segments.
Yeah, it's like a
It's
fucking
like-
Andy Warhol painting, you know?
It really is. It's quite something to behold. It's a work of art.
It really is.
I could know what it is.
Alright, I'll fast forward a little bit, but Ralph had trouble putting your hand on for about
20 minutes, 20
it was like,
Or like.
Pudu Patel sent $3. Ralph, you try make sure computer plugged in. You try make sure restart PC.
Ralph and May
You
back
try
together.
Make sure give me credit card.
Yeah, Easy Money, you're out of the loop. They've been back together. They said that was a joke, like that was a work. That wasn't real. You fell for Ralph's greatest ploy. He literally called it a work.
I make sure fix.
he called his own fan a cocksucker.
Rand, are you there?
He really is in the felted zone.
Yeah. Look at him. He's like a Nintendo cartridge.
That'd be
that's
way more charitable.
full of dust.
Press. Relax your dingus.
Oh, look at this.
I've been gunted. Nothing but 5-star gays.
Somehow.
You know why I said that? Because you're so out of the loop. You don't know that Ralph's emails leaked and he had a gay relationship a decade ago. Now we're really accepting over here in the Swollen Dingus chat, so we say big ups to him. But we also say big downs to him because he's such a disgusting hater. He himself loathes positive Pride Month people. But then he goes on his stream and obscures his past
So
from us.
low in the gutter. So shittered that you're bad.
Also, I don't really feel sympathy for him about it because he literally tried to use that as blackmail. Who was a dick even back then? Now, he claims that too was a work. Like, that wasn't him. Really, he was writing that from the perspective of someone else, and he was going to use that as blackmail against an ex-girlfriend. You decide the truth.
So.
Let's call.
It's just not coming through on stream. Like if this helps.
Okay, so
This is so funny.
Pod awful. Pod awful. As Rand calls it. Here. The voice change. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello, mate. Yeah, I heard you wanted to talk to me.
Who are you?
Who am I? Could you just restart your telegram and then we could get on with this?
Who are you?
You asked me to be here, mate.
Huh?
Well, you called me Randy Johnson. I could be him. I might not be. He's a handsome devil, whoever he is.
This isn't actually Rambo.
That
That was so rad.
That was a pretty spot on, Rand. At first, it was so shaky and shit. Ralph's like, who is this? That delivery on that line sold Ralph that this really was.
And then Ralph starts thinking it's him, yeah.
That's who he is.
He's not as fucking drunk and retarded and fat as you.
Are you using the voice changer? Are you that like?
It's a decent impression.
Are you using the voice changer? Are you that like?
That's why Phil is your
Are you
couch
that,
voice.
like,
Drama
caught
consistently,
up
not
in
hitting
this?
tip goals and
It's
begging.
not a
For me, I just
voice
like the
changer,
chaos
it's
of
called
Ralph.
Being Australian.
The absolute utter chicanery that is Ralph.
Joel, I think I already sent you a message, but send me another message so I can get you in on this.
Why don't you just give out your password and I can figure it out?
I can't believe Ralph was fooled by this, because you can clearly tell it's not Rand. You know, it's a good attempt, but it's not. It's obviously not Rand. The mask keeps slipping, you know? It's like, Ralph just believes it. And this
You have 3
goes
hours of
on.
stream you can watch later. Big ups.
For you.
You could. You could. What'd you guys
What's
find
your
out
new
that password?
password? Is it
What'd
some
you?
other
Hey,
secret
hey! What'd you
browser
find
thing?
out that password that I made $200,000 last year?
You mean you made in 2 years and it was $160,000?
Wrong. No, that's wrong. Actually,
That's wrong. That's not. That's not true. That
That's
ain't
wrong. I made
That ain't true.
286.
No,
actually,
sir.
two. One
Incorrect.
You didn't.
Once again, Rambot, you are wrong.
You are lying, and you made less than 100. You made less
Rand.
than $60,000 in a year after taxes.
Rand, I made at least quadruple what you made.
I made more off of that just getting hit in the head by an ammo crate, mate.
Like, no, I'm serious, dude. Listen to what you're saying.
How did you?
Listen, my man. Honestly.
Like trying to rationally debate Rand. Now listen, I hear what you're saying about ammo box being dropped on your head. Like, Ralph, it's over. Like, we wave it off. This is like you get knocked out at the boxing and you got back up and the ref's just like, no. You
I'm
know,
just making
like,
sure I didn't miss any link
like,
portals
we
at this
can't
point.
let you
There's really nothing
for your own
more that I
good,
can do as a
Ralph. Like, this is it. It's a TKO, buddy. Like, standing 8. Like, done. Fuck, Ralph.
Did you fuck up your camera, by the way?
Well, I didn't fuck it up. I didn't want
Your camera looks.
My camera's not fucked up. Look at it, Ashton. Look at him.
Look at it. It's not.
Alright, so that's all save points activated.
Normal. It's
Aye?
totally good. I'm just in the fucking felted phantom zone. Like, shit.
And this is a friendship one.
Well, I
Yep.
didn't fuck it up. I didn't want
Your camera looks like shit, mate.
Does it?
You look like garbage, and I'm not just talking about the way you actually look.
Is that true?
What happened to your skin?
This
by the
doesn't
way?
sound like Rand. Prove it's Rand.
What?
Well,
That's a convincing Rand. Like, I'm not gonna lie. They said that wasn't convincing. They talked like it was Rand. I could believe that was
But
Rand.
not good enough. Not good enough, I'm afraid.
It took Ralph by surprise. He thought it was Rand.
But like,
He thought it was Rand.
Can't go for that. I'm afraid we can't go for that.
He had you
Gets
fooled.
pulled up and takes something weird. It's like,
I know when I've seen a fooled gun.
pull the fucking song up, you cocksucker.
That's not the version.
Wow.
All right, here we go. You ready, guys?
We took the L
Here we
quick,
got
didn't we?
Big reveal here. Here we go.
Yes, one by you.
Dude, look at his face. Look at the image. He's like encrypted. You know how you always say that?
Yeah, it's just like cryptozoological cosmic eternal horror, dude.
Buddy, it's like Sasquatch, but like a fully covered in hair Sasquatch. A small Minnie Mouse. Yeah,
Oh my god.
It's one called Sin City. You know that one? Wasn't expecting to join in the chorus, no.
Here we go. You ready, guys? Oh, wait. Okay. Let me shrink our screens here. I actually put subtitles.
So, the police come in. They see just a greasy horror show, right? Ralph's surrounded by beer and liquor bottles. He's got crushed up pills on the fucking table. He's smoking.
I'm guessing this is how you're supposed to do
Ralph's
this
like,
one.
No, officer, that's not weed. That's CBD.
Yep. Now,
See how this goes.
It's the only way you can do it while keeping your sanity.
Possible, but you'll see on the bottom there I put subtitles.
Hey, we did it! Yep, that's how you're supposed to do it. Ah, yes. Why did they make this challenge so chill? So you could chill around while you're listening to Ralph felt himself live in real time?
What are you doing here? I live here.
This was so surreal, dude.
Why can't I go into the menu?
What?
How? Like,
how did
it's
this
like
happen?
freeze frame, record scratch. You probably wonder how I got
Time to drop. Well, I did everything I wanted to
It's a
do.
long story. It's a long story.
Now we got Riku completely done, and I got all of his link portals here. So we switch back to Sora, and we finish the world as him. Alright, Special Porter 3 as Riku. We did it. Complete. It's done.
Yeah, is
Ah,
Rainbot
yes.
actually there?
Nope, not illegal.
I think Randbot is on Ralph's show right now.
I wouldn't suggest stream sniping. He flagged COG for that.
Yeah, he's a piece of
Copyright.
shit.
Yeah, let's just save that for next time. We'll save it for Gumroad. We'll do. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have a look at Ralph versus Rand on Gumroad. Even more reason to subscribe.
Yeah, Ralph versus Digi
Gumroad,
Rovin.
yeah, it's Survivor there. It's incredible.
Yeah, that was golden, wasn't it?
I've never seen in my entire life. We got a game show, a movie show, extra drama, and now we're gonna do this. And then also the Charlie talking about Ralph was critical. Sub, $10. Support us.
This is amazing. Oh, it's not illegal, all these pills I've crushed up.
I was trying to hear that. Do you have any problems with other? I don't know what he says here.
You don't have any problems with other persons? No. 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 Yes. They call because they think it's funny because they know I'm on the air. And they think it's funny to see you guys come in here and mess with me. Yeah, it's live right now. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber, yeah.
There it is.
I'm banned off official YouTube, but
Official YouTube.
What's your page? I was banned.
A piece of shit, officer. I'm not even allowed there.
Write it down maybe for you. Cozy.tv/Ethan Ralph. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. That's what I do for a living though, YouTube. They call in pranks and stuff to try to like
They're trying to scare me, man.
get me in trouble.
It ain't gonna work, baby, because I'm the Ralph retort.
You are tipsy and you are smoking the weed a little bit, eh? It's just so funny.
Nicest Mexican cops ever.
Oh my god.
All right. Ah, yes. Back as Sora, Mr. Sora, sir.
No, I'm fine as far as it goes right now.
Sora can't go to the world map yet. No.
I mean, my wife.
These
My...
cops are like, do we arrest this guy, or is he miserable enough? Like, his house is a jail, and we can see he's trapped in his own jail. Like, do we put him in jail and waste money or time?
I see a chest over there.
Are you drunk? Ah, my child's here. Okay.
Listen, Ralph being taken away from the internet and reading Kiwi Farms and all that shit, being put in jail, and being put, like, taken away from drugs and, like, you know, abusing food and all this shit. It would be literally the best thing for him.
Yeah.
Whoa, level 8 Derek.
Ralph is a creature of the system, and like, he belongs within the system. And he will be a slave to the system forever. I mean, that's where he's gonna end up. It's in a fucking cell.
Yeah.
Or in a grave. Very soon. Those are the places that he belongs. He doesn't belong in the wild. He can't handle it.
Let's read some donos here.
You got Gabe Hoffman for 20 bucks.
Let's go.
Thank PPP Ben the need of my hometown Philadelphia Eagles. The NFC Kings, your Cowboys haven't even made the title game in 30 years. Football is for Americans. Go watch hockey, Gorge, you hoser. Fly, Eagles, fly. Well, I say cry, Eagles, cry there, Gabe. What I have to say
Cry Eagles Cry actually works.
The Super Bowl ad this year showed the truth to you Americans that Canada actually invented football. See that Super Bowl ad? The Americans got dabbed on that Canada invented football. But I also have this to say, Gabe. Cowboys have 5 rings there. Eagles only have 1 there, Gabe. It's tough there, buddy. The rings might be dusty, but you still gotta kiss them there. And we got Xanath for 10 bucks.
Let's go.
Looks like Ralph is fighting with Randbot on Cozy now. I know Ralph deserves all that's happened to him, but still.
Shout out Fly Eagles Fly.
And U.S. Marine High for 5 shekels. He goes, Andy, bro, seriously, please be careful. PPP is actually black, and he will rape your cute little 100% Hyperborean phenotype boy butt. Andy,
What if
don't
you
let
share
him hurt
medals
you
between
anymore.
Sora and Riku?
U.S. Marine.
Could you imagine if Sora and Riku have separate fucking tournaments? I guarantee they do.
Who said it's paid?
Oh, they don't. What?
Alright.
They actually don't.
Well, thank you so much, guys, for the support. Remember to hit like if you're enjoying the stream, guys.
Let's
keep
run this one
watching
back.
this train wreck. The last 10 minutes, by the way, is like we can skip it. It's just I have like him sleeping on stream and Patton talking.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we can keep going. I mean, yeah.
I didn't.
Stop calling 911.
I did not do that, though, I'm saying. Those are not. I did not call.
You called to the Mondara city and the Mondara city called 911.
I did not.
No, you did. Call.
We did.
You had.
We have it on. We have it on tape.
You forgot to take his Mexican SIM card out. And he called 911.
Now, is there a reason to load your cards up to 19 like that? Besides being lame.
I think David Lynch movie, dude.
It really is. It's surreal. What the fuck?
Wait, did he park there?
He did! He actually farted. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a live Gun News Network alert. Ethan Ralph has farted as the police interrogate him.
Tuesday. Is it Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Tuesday. Tuesday? What is Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday today.
I did not call the 911. They called 911 as a fake. Yeah, somebody called 911. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You know?
No, I don't know.
Oh, they are, honestly, it's so good.
They do this to, they think it's funny because they see it online and they think it's funny. So yeah, I didn't call any 911. This is, I'm a resident. I don't have any problems.
Hopefully this gets us a star rank.
Lucho Gracias. This is so good. They're having to bribe the policia to leave. Like, Ralph's having to pull out what little cash he has.
A rank. What?
Did he blow or anything? The cop just said that.
Like, they're gonna find the blow, and then Ralph bribes.
I guess I just need stronger Dream Eaters. Great.
Yeah, why?
Alright, cutscene time. You fight the monkey outside here, pretty sure.
Oh. Hey, Neku, it's you.
Sora. What? You actually still trust me?
Of course I do.
But you know that I tricked you, right? That guy in the black coat? He said he could send me home. Me and my partner. But I had to bring you to him first. Sorry.
No big deal. When it really mattered, you stood up for me. And besides, we're friends, right?
Right.
Friends.
Oh, hey, Neku. This here is Rhyme. Is she your game partner?
No. Sorry. I'm teamed up with somebody else.
Huh? What? Rhyme?
What? I forgot that happened in the game. It's a long story. The dudes in this world come from another game, and I never played the game that they come from, so it's hard for me to explain it. It's a crossover situation.
Neku!
Hey, it's this guy again, and he's got legs.
Huh? Hey, wait! Out of my way!
Defeat the Hako monkey. He's got fucking 3 bars of HP now. I forgot I could do this with them. There it is. That wasn't too bad.
Sunglasses and bullshit. You're never gonna figure it out.
Is he gonna blow up? What is happening? I don't remember this.
Riku! Huh? Hold on, Sora. Huh?
Joshua.
And there's like a grocery store that's like halfway on my way there.
Hello, Neku. How long the days without you have felt.
Rhyme! I'm glad you're okay. Neku, do you know this guy?
Yeah. Joshua. He's my friend.
Okay. Are you the...
Okay. Okay, so the lady ran away because that was a projection of what Riku was doing in the other Traverse town, the Riku version of that same exact world.
I checked my messages, but on the way back I didn't have much time.
one who took Rhyme away? And why do you know my name?
If you'd like to settle down for a sec, I'll field your questions one at a time. Let's start with Rhyme. I'm hanging on to her dreams for her. They're my portal.
Huh?
Let's just say her dreams are a gateway between worlds.
Oh.
I don't
Next
understand at all.
question. How could I possibly know your name? Right?
Right.
This town has a little secret. It only appears when someone out there has need of shelter. I'll spare you the details, but right now it's made up of my dreams. So of course I know you. I dreamed you up. I know your best friend Riku, too.
Really? You know Riku?
Well, yeah. I'm kind of omniscient.
Then where is he?
He's right inside this projection. In another imagining of this world.
You mean another Traverse town?
See, this is why you're supposed to do the Sora side first. So you get the lore, and then you do the Riku side. Because if you're playing as Sora first, you're probably wondering, oh my god, what's happening in the Riku? What's going on over there? It doesn't really make sense if you do it as Riku first. Do I suppose you could do it as Riku first, and then you get the Sora explaining the Sora part, explaining why what happened? Whatever. Does it even really matter? It's Kingdom Hearts. I'm already having a hard time trying to explain it for you guys. I get what's going on, and that's all that really matters.
Can I get there with your portal thing?
Sad to say, it won't work for you. My portal thing only opens for the one with Rhyme's dreams. In this projection, you're seeing another chain of events, in another world trapped by the Dream Eaters. As for how the world got split in two, I have a feeling you'll need to ask this guy.
Him again.
Huh?
Who's that?
Beat.
Shiki.
Riku.
Whoa! A Keyblade that provides a balanced boost in strength and magic. If you want an explanation, go watch an 8-hour lore video, man. I'm not gonna explain myself again.
Yeah. That's strange. Isn't it? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, right.
And then just make sure to know Ralph knows.
Fuck is this part? Do I get a music video? I don't remember getting this originally. They were so hyped about this crossover, you guys. Everyone loves The World Ends With You.
In
It's a
their
song
world,
from the other game.
Something happened that brought their existence to an end. To keep them from fading altogether, I gathered up the very last remnants of their dreams and looked for a place to give them refuge. It was then this world appeared to answer my call, and Rhyme's dreams allowed us to reach it. Here, I thought they might have a chance, that the pieces of their dreams could make them whole again. Imagine my surprise when I realized dreams take bodily form in this world. It struck me, by linking their dream pieces back together, maybe I could make them exist again. Maybe I could give them another chance.
It can't be that simple.
Basically,
Well,
he's a god.
Why can't it? By ourselves, we're no one. It's when other people look at us and see someone, that's the moment we each start to exist. All they needed was for someone to see them, connect with them. And the two of you were a big part of making it happen.
Joshua, just who are you?
Let's say, a friend.
What? I forgot that happened. See you later, pimp. My planet needs me. Read. Alright guys, time to seal the keyhole. Nice filler story for fan service crossover shit. Ah yes. Not foreshadowing at all. I really don't recall these World Ends With You characters affecting much, if anything, in the actual game past this point. Alright, but here's the lore situation for why what's happening is happening. This is like a flashback situation sort of deal.
Dream is connected to another, which means we must choose in which sleeping world you will begin. I will return you to the Destiny Islands just before they were swallowed by the darkness and plunged into sleep. Once dreams take you, you must let them guide you to the sleeping worlds. As there are 7 pure lights, there are 7 sleeping keyholes. Unlocking these will both grant you new powers and free the worlds from their weightlessness. Complete this task and return here safely, and I will name you both True Masters.
A divided world. Complete Traverse Town as both Sora and Riku. Now, what I want to know is, why can't we play as Cage 2, Sora, and Riku in this game? I'll tell you why. They wanted more mileage out of the fucking Kingdom Hearts 1 models. Well, I will say Riku's got better drip in this game. But come on, look how cool they looked right there. Riku got the short hair, he didn't have the emo look anymore. And I always preferred Cage 2, Sora. Alright, but I need some treasures. We gotta finish up the treasure hunt. I think we'll start the next world and then we'll call it. I don't want to go too late tonight. I was actually able to fix my sleep schedule today, but as a result of that, I don't think I'm able to stay up as late anymore. And I had the Whataburger patty melt from those fucking Grinchinistas, so I'm a little sleepy. Patty melts make you sleepy, allegedly. Also, I forgot to bring this up. The drink machine was fucked up. The soda fountain.
I went at the perfect time.
The ice, there wasn't regular ice. It was like, you know that chunky ice, that's cylindrical ice. It was cylindrical ice, crushed ice. It was cylindrical crushed ice that was very chunky. Like, it wasn't bad, but it was kind of like, I think they ran out of ice and they were just really, really, really desperate.
Yeah, but I think you can go anytime. Yeah, you can probably even go.
Yeah, we're going to a Disney World next.
They have like a security point to get into the college, but if you walk, they're not.
You know what I'm talking about, Scrum? Yeah, it was like that.
Just, like, walk
It's like they
around.
were desperate for some fucking
It
ice,
was
and
pretty
they
cool.
ran out of regular ice.
It's like an archaeology and a
They got that
psychology
cylindrical
college,
ice, but I guess it just wasn't. They hadn't used it for a minute. Like, it worked, it did what it needs to do, but it was all lumpy
hard to explain. It,
and not
there's, like,
cylindrical.
there's a lounge
Big ups to Whataburger, big ups indeed.
Yeah, but I've been starving.
But yeah, man, long lines. It was Friday, din rush hour, everyone getting off of work. Long ass line. They had DoorDashers coming up, fucking Uber Eats. They were getting priority. They were getting like front of the line. I need my fucking pickup for Harold. And of course, the Grinchianistas, all Grinchianistas behind the counter, they were all stressed as fuck. And none of them were cooperating with each other. They were hating each other. They were getting orders wrong. The orders had to be brought back. Shit, they got my order wrong. I should have had a prediction for my Whataburger order being right. It wasn't. They forgot my fries, man. And I got something for niece Dingus, and they forgot her drink. I was like, I need my little kitty drink. Where's my kid's drink at, man? You forgot my fries, man.
When I shave this beard, you're gonna see.
And they were getting pissy, not with me, but with the other cousins, because I was nice, obviously. I'm such a nice guy. But they were getting pissy with everyone else. And by everyone else, I mean each other. They weren't yelling at the guests, they were yelling at each other. Like, one of them got an order wrong, so they went back to the kitchen and to tell them that, and the lady in the kitchen was like, I know what I cooked. I know what I cooked. How you gonna tell me what I cooked? It was a very toxic work environment this Friday evening. Let's see, is that the last chest here? How you gonna tell me what I cooked? Sounds like I live near a crazy area. I mean, it's not Detroit. A toxic times of Whataburger. Look, I'm sure everyone was just having a bad day. Look, it was the lunch rush, the din rush rather. They were just stressed out.
Tighten up a little bit.
Read all of your Kiwi Farm stories.
Wait.
I struggle to believe that he
Fun.
read. Transcending time and space.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yep.
Whiskey River, take my
Whiskey River, take shut it down. Leave it off, crap. Crap, stop. Fancy, come in.
God.
Whiskey River, take my
Alright, I think that's all.
What's this?
One? What? Oh, wait, it's in the... I know where it is. First area. Ah, yes, the Huckle Monkey. Walled opponent with 2 personalities and 3 types of arms. The brute switches between beefy bruisers and springy jack-in-the-box boxes while the mage summons hands that float around, lasting magic and bashing heroes. Huh, they do look different, don't they?
What the fuck is going on? Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Like,
he's so fucked, bud.
Whoa, it's Mickey.
Gets better too.
But
Or he unplugged his headphones and fell off.
Holy.
He doesn't know he's streaming, by the way. He just forgot. He's like a live streamer.
Mr. Mew?
It's in La La Land, man. He's not even saying anything. He's staring off.
It's not muted, by the way. Look at his face here, watch him. Watch his expression face.
What?
President's Day is Monday.
What?
Who
Like,
can be
all
mad at
this-
this time of year?
Like, when will
Ah,
Cozy
good
TV
point.
stage the intervention of Ralph? Or it's like, oh,
Bill's
guys,
gonna have an
we're doing
amazing
this,
President's
like,
Day, I'm
Cozy
sure.
community event,
Ah, he's
man.
right, right. We love that President
And then
Biden, right?
Fuentes goes,
Sora and Rika.
Ralph,
Rika? Sora and Riku found themselves in separate
Pearson
worlds.
starts
Yes, but
investigating
thanks to a
him, like,
mysterious
how
projection, the two friends and their partners were able to connect
Ralph's
with
like,
one another.
I don't need the change for you, Nicholas. Like, well then, Ralph, you're not gonna get paid. Ralph's like, please, Nick, I need this, but I can't quit drinking. You're gonna have to.
And that is an essay.
This is an intervention.
Absolutely fucking amazing.
It probably made a ton of donos on the Ralph Invention arc.
Fuck. Dude, so jokes.
There he is. Completely passed out. Look at him. Remember when he used to shit on me for laying down on the couch? At least I never actually fully passed out. Shit my pants on the air like this. Look at that. He's picking his nose! He's picking his nose! Bring it back. Oh, he's picking his nose! He's fighting for gold!
Need to find more transcripts to Crappy so I can comment on the archive channel. I don't think you necessarily need those.
The second in command Groiper General, the Nick Fuentes, picking his nose and eating it.
Alright, ah yes. Hello and welcome to the Toximander. Am I poison? We should name this one Why Am I Poison?
Like fashioning a new set of the audio cable to end his life.
Look at Ralph here. His hair actually looks
Let
better
him
there,
think.
eh? Than any
Yeah,
other time
yeah,
normally. Like
yeah.
when he's like fully blacked out, his hair looks like slicked back. It's like
Oh my god, it's not gonna fit. Just put Toxified. Big ups to Toxified the Toximander.
he's trying to get up.
Look at him go!
You can do it. Yeah. What happened here? Uh-oh, he went back down. He's back down, folks. No pad 2.
Oh man, I have a lot of treats.
Shut down the stream. So Ralph's gone. Dead air completely. That's all.
Eat the
folks.
cake, meow wow!
Here's the final frame.
Not Jasper, what are you doing? Silly goose.
And fucking pulls the plug.
Ah,
Pansy
yes.
Aborts the retort. Look at her face as she aborts the retort.
She's just like
Oh, the
laughing,
retort.
eh?
She laughed as she aborted the retort. So she's thinking, fuck, I should have aborted Ralph.
Alright, let's play a weird ass
So there
mini
you
game.
go, everybody. That was Ethan Ralph fucking arc. It was fucking disastrous. Take my mind.
Absolutely.
super chats about MP4.
Okay. That was fun, guys. Holy shit.
And I'm gonna ask people what they want. Do you guys want after this golf course, do you want 2 meters? Or do you want 2 nerds?
Whoa, 790.
Ooh, that's a tough choice. That's a tough choice. Chat, what y'all?
All right, defense boost. Ah, yes.
1 second. Sorry, I had some.
Let's get a defense boost for sure.
Leader of the A-Logs for $20. Flip this for the Groypers and make sure they all see it. Coming soon, huge Massage Media hit on Cozy. Knows what is coming. Enjoy your website while it lasts, Cozy Bro. Sod Gang Gang! Massage Bros are coming for your site.
Let's fucking go. Alright, I was just checking something out real quick. And there we go. Alright. We're all caught up, guys. Thank you so much for your support. Ashley, what did you think about my supercut? I tried making it as entertaining.
It was quite a
Remember, it was over 7 hours and 6 hours of it was rap music, silence, repeating, and crying about shit.
Alright, this dude needs like 5 LP.
Alright, Ashton, you ready for
5 LP and I can do what I want to do with him.
Let's go.
Okay, we got a few
Hey, we
super
got it.
chats here. Danny Phantom. Oh, never mind. Funny Valentine. Actually, we only have 1 super chat. What the hell is going on with you? Chat.
Okay, got the chat. It's your fault.
He's only got 1 super chat for the whole show.
No.
They're over an hour and a half into the 2-hour show, and they only got 1 super chat.
Dalton, like, it's time to call it.
3.
Might as well kill yourselves. Funny Valentine says, dating is pretty gay. Thank you,
Damn,
Brave
random
General,
guy.
for calling out these homosexuals, buying all these retarded hearts and flowers, chocolates, and teddy bears. Just go
Wow, that's
find a
pretty
woman,
toxic.
Put her in a sack, take her home, and start a family. No dating ever. Exactly. You are
I
spot on, Funny
disavow.
Valentine, and very fitting name for the day.
Only person pathetic enough to give Dalton money. Some guy who believes that dating women was gay. I mean,
How much did
here's
you
what
want?
Dalton's up to.
It was, I bet you it was $5.
It was either 5 or
Look,
3.
we appreciate the $5 whenever they come in offer. But when there's 1 for your entire show, it's time.
Well, it looks like Stu Peters. It was close for a while, but Stu Peters pulled ahead.
Of course it did.
54 to 46. Now, I'm gonna ask you guys.
Why did it give that?
For the Stu.
He gave that to him.
So, do you guys
I need to aim
want
better.
Bounty Hunter Stu? Or do you want modern day Stu? What Stu?
Ooh, we have a choice.
Eat it up.
Bounty Hunter.
Go get it.
I was gonna choose between Bounty Hunter Stu, where he's ranting about black people, or modern day Stu, where he's gonna go off about the vax. So we might get that. It's also
That's
modern
it.
day
Eat it
Stu
up.
before in
One more.
But there's parts of that that are graphic. That
Eat the last one. What? What are they doing? Hello? There we go.
Anyway, they're doing it anyway. So somebody better have this whole show fucking archived. We are doing it anyway.
Alright, he's upset. We hate him.
We'll get to modern day Stu even if we do Bounty Hunter Stu. We're saying Merchant Stu? Yeah, Merchant Stu is modern Stu. Switch over to Rumble. Might be time, but Andy can't figure out Rumble. It's difficult. Modern Stu. Why don't you guys cover war footage? Yeah, Sargoy. It's really a smart call. I don't know. We're gonna do our best.
Let's add Kira back in.
Like, we can't go to Rome. It's a Falcon. Anybody else got anything else to say? Holy fuck. Robbie the Bun! $100 fucking dollars! Whoa, money! Goes, I'm back. How's it been, bros? House still winning? House is winning on a level that's a fucking match. Andy, we got Andy, we got $100.
Trouble in Paradise over at DSP Reacts? What's going on? Is he crying? That wouldn't surprise me. Right. Oh wait, I forgot to check for link portals. Damn it! That's what this fucking Expediture is supposed to be about. None here? Ah yes, none there. Actually, none here either. There's one way over there obnoxiously. A nice game of hide and seek. Too bad. I'm the best hide and seeker there ever was.
You hood motherfuckers, you make me laugh. And before you go off about racist, no. I'm not racist. Okay, I'm.
But he is. You know, whenever you go to preface shit with not racist, but you know, while you're dressed up as a figure of authority, your fucking sunglasses.
I keep forgetting to check for link portals as soon as I come in.
Just a little race, maybe, I don't know.
Alright, there's one over there.
Because there is a stereotype. Don't lie. Don't be oversensitive and pull this political correct bullshit on me, okay? There is absolutely 100% a stereotypical hood rat. These are dudes, these are women, they're white, they're...
He almost said...
Yeah, I really wanted to drop. Who wants to drop the hard arts?
Black, they're Asian, they're Latino, they're Hispanic, they're Native American, they're gay, they're straight, they're fat, they're ugly, they're thin, they're hot, they're dopers, they're dope dealers, they're hookers, they're pimps, they're everybody of every race, every religion, every size, color, and shape. So don't get going on me about, you know, whatever, but I'm telling you, you hood motherfuckers don't have it figured out. What's this deal with the pants below the ass? Alright? You only find that in the hood. Only thing I can figure is that you're gay. Because it's common knowledge, right? That this started in prison. You put your pants below your ass if you were available for gay butt sex. I don't know what...
Hey, you never heard that before? Hey, yeah. So that's where it's like... At least this is what boomers say. I don't actually know if this is true. But this is what you always hear in high school. People used to wear their pants like when I was in high school, all around their ass. And the teachers would be like, Archie, don't you know that's gay? It'd be like, listen, this homophobic. You're like, what's gay? You're presenting your mom.
How did he get way all the way over there?
Like 2012.
Why you'd want to run around in North Minneapolis or over on the east side of St. Paul or whatever hood or project you're at, whatever trailer park you're in, whatever borough you're from, advertising that you're available for gay butt sex. I'm looking for a logical explanation. What can you do effectively Keep your pants down. I mean, other than receiving gay butt sex.
Shitting.
So,
Taking a dump.
You can't run. You can't stay warm. You can't use your hands very well because you got them holding there where you walk, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You look like a fucking idiot. So I'm actually asking for input here. This isn't a video where I'm trying to rag on you. I'm not trying to, you know.
The last people watching. Alright, I'll say that much. You're not gonna get the answer you're looking for.
Stir up controversy. I want some valid comments, some valid input. Can somebody please give me a logical explanation for this behavior? My wife and I go out to eat a lot, and I can tell you where I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it in restaurants. I haven't seen it at the hockey arena where I take my kids back to the state. I haven't seen it at the local YMCA. I haven't seen it from a district court judge or a lawyer in the courtroom.
Yeah, Stu's like just dog whistling, but he's not like he's saying.
Yeah.
You know, like Stu's like this. Like, listen, we need total Stu in the car. I am calling for dad. You have had enough. You've had enough.
Let's go.
That's pretty funny. And we leveled up.
I haven't seen it from cops. I've never seen my dad do it. Never seen my grandpa do it. Never seen my mom do it. I've never seen my pastor do it. Give me a logical explanation, I'll shut up. I just
Those goddamn morning at KFC and Popeyes. Goddamn right.
want to know what is the purpose. Why do you do it? What's the point? Don't tell me it's fashion. It's not. Stu Peters the Bounty Hunter, and I'm curious about the ass crack showing pants sagging phenomenon.
Dude, this is an amazing
It's so sad, man.
They really don't want me checking up on the link portals. I just want to check them. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop spawning enemies, Dad. Alright. I bet you already knew that.
Been looking for this guy on this warrant. Felony first-degree narc sales, second-degree narc sales, fifth-degree narc sales, fifth-degree possession, felony domestic assault by strangulation, and obstructing the legal process. And everywhere I go, everybody I talk to, they don't know nothing about.
Really gotta add obstructing the legal process after saying everything you just said.
He's a hard ass.
Well, nothing. And it isn't because they're scared of this dude, it's just because there's no snitching allowed. Well, let me tell you
Bodied.
what the snitching policy got you. This dude last night took a bus to his baby's mom's house, kicked the door down, pushed her down to the ground, grabbed a kitchen knife, brought her young daughter, and their young son into a bedroom.
Major yes
They
moment.
shut all the lights off.
Alright, I think the treasure is not here. What?
While he threatened to kill her.
Oh shit, well we're in trouble. We're actually in trouble now. I don't know where it could be. I actually fucked up.
Into the hearts and into the minds and into the souls of these kids that will never ever go away. They will never forget that moment.
Stu's laying it on pretty thick here.
Yeah, I'll say
Stu's
this.
like, Stu's watching the Stu's gonna tell you how he's like God's Avenger.
Okay.
Stu's gonna tell you.
Alright.
And then he left and took a bus back to this neighborhood that he's supposedly supposed to be sleeping in. Let me ask, why not snitch? If that
Hey,
shit
there's
was
less
going on in
chest.
my fucking neighborhood, I'm sorry, man, but I'm telling all day long. If you're selling dope out in front of my house, if I know you got guns, if you're robbing and stealing, if you're making the neighborhood shitty, and I really care about my community, I'm gonna be the first one switching. Even if you're my own one, which you wouldn't be, because I don't roll with shitbags like that. And I'm up here in the no snitching capital of Minneapolis.
Arrest them!
Looking for this dude who doesn't have any money, who's addicted to heroin. So if he doesn't have any money and he's addicted to heroin, what's he gonna do when he needs that next time? He's gonna rob you, your friend, your family member, your loved one. Your mom, your auntie, your cousin, your sister, your daughter. He's gonna victimize more and more people. You gotta start.
Okay. It's like a pretty heavy message here. I thought this was the one where he talked to. I thought he had to hunt this guy down.
I think we've done everything we could for this world. I don't think there's anything left to do. I fully completed everything. Yes! Though I'm pretty sure you come back later. But we're not gonna talk about that.
He's like, it might be, where Stu's like, listen, the borders can't stop me.
Alright, we're free to kick it to the curb. Let's get out of here.
Stu Peters always gets his man. It's like, who's gonna go get him? Are you? Or the police?
Wow,
Or the
complete
feds?
for both characters. Ah, yes.
It's like,
Major W.
you gotta get that one. I don't think I have it. I think the next one is Stu versus the Weatherman. Okay.
On the bright side.
Alright, time to dive into fucking Hunchback Land. We'll start the dive and then we'll call it.
Local artist, Minneapolis. I got some good hip hop to listen to while I look for this piece of shit, shitbag, woman beating, kidnapping, false imprisonment, heroin addicted, piece of fucking garbage.
Forgot I inverted the controls for this. It's gonna take some getting used to.
Start snitching. I'm Steve the Bounty Hunter. God bless.
Because he was evil, so he was dressing like acting like and doing shit that he really didn't have the authority to do. And he was like unleashing canines on people. Dogs. So because of that, like it changed all the laws around bounty hunting in Minnesota. Stu literally thought he was the Punisher. He thought he was just. He literally was. Until they were like, now listen, he's on. And then he became fucking conspiracy theorist.
We are Sergeant Hood. When Bob did so what?
Oh, that was close.
Well, that's, I mean, okay, TR Starter, that makes sense. TR Starter is a fucking.
Yeah, I gotta re-invert the controls. I thought inverting them would help me out. Oh, I'm a bronze diver. No.
One of modern
Oh my god, we're in Hunchback Land. I'm so excited, you guys. It's the guy. I'm watching his Twitch.
Stop.
What? Who? Me?
I've never seen you before. Your name?
I'm Sora.
Such disgusting attire. I know what you are.
Judge Frollo. Sir.
What is the matter, Captain Phoebus? Can't you see? I am interrogating this gypsy.
This kid here? But, sir, he's just a boy.
I shall be the judge of that. Now, Captain, did you have something to report to me, or did you not?
Yes, sir. Monsters. They've invaded the square.
Monsters? I'll take care of it.
Hey, wait! It's not safe!
This city is overrun. For decades I worked to purge the city of those wretched gypsies, and now the streets teem with even more disgusting vermin that threaten law and order.
Reality shift. Faith line. Connect the glowing dots, dealing damage to any enemies you hit. If several lines pass through the same dot, use the left analog stick to change direction by selecting a different line. Have you never seen Hunchback of Notre Dame? I know it wasn't the best Disney Renaissance film, but come on. Alright, where do I go? Where am I needed? Okay, thanks for telling me, game. But I bet you already knew that. Look, it's the guy!
I knew it was Dream Eaters. What are you doing? You need to run!
Oh no, I couldn't. Today's the festival, and look, I'm the king of fools.
Huh? Quasimodo!
It's my master. No! Oh, please stop. Why doesn't anything ever go the way I want it to?
Get to safety!
Let me help.
Huh? Who are you?
Oh my god, it's the lady!
I'm a gypsy.
Thank you. I'm Sora.
They don't get together at the end of the movie, so in case you needed to know that.
Gypsy witch.
Okay.
Or like
Now
a
you got my
gypsy
attention.
bitch. Well, that was a lot of setup. I hope you're taking notes. All right, how does this work? Slide along the rope. We're already getting new enemies too. Hey, look, kitty cats. Amazing battle music as well. Whoa, you can use enemies? Sliding by. Connect 6 or more points with a single faith line. That was easy. Hey, look, a giant rhino. What is going on in this game, right? Damn, leave me alone. What? Talk about fucking difficulty spike. I just started existing. You got the Zolifant recipe. I probably should have saved this for the next session. God damn it.
I wonder if that guy is all right.
So much development.
What was it?
Guess I gotta go inside the church. But we're not gonna do that now! Yes! Track down Quasimodo in the cathedral. That'll be where we leave it. We're gonna try to do one world a stream, but I know that's not possible. At least we did a traverse down for both characters. So we're already out of the fucking OC shit. We're in the Disney chill. I love it. See anything I need? Guessing I can't make a Zolofin. No, why would I be? Why would I be able to? We have the Neko cat. Get it? Because it's like echo. Oh my god, this world is huge. I almost forgot. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be here for a minute, looking for fucking everything, as they say. Alright, what a productive session.
But they apparently all died.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to cut it short. We're gonna cut the stream there, man.
And
Thank you for everyone who stopped by the whole time, or at least for a little bit. I'm sorry it was a short one for Dingus standards. The short Dingus Friday stream. No!
About COVID-19. She wanted to
But like I
come
said, we
on, but
made
she's not
some
here to
significant
offer her medical expertise. She's here for
I
spiritual
can't
insight.
speak!
We always
That's
love
how
that.
you know I need to go to sleep!
here we
Significant progress in the game was made.
I'll say it after.
Once again, we're gonna try
Wants
to
talk about
hunt
the
for,
significance
hunt
of the
for,
serpent
jump
as the
for
symbol.
one world.
There's a spiritual
session.
battle against Satan that we're all living through in this very moment.
Alright, shut up. Shut up, Andy. And PPP. We're gonna go to sleep, and before Ann can raid me, we're gonna raid him, and then Ann's gonna raid Tevin, and it's all gonna work out in the end. Thanks for stopping by, guys. At least for a little bit. We're gonna send you Ann's way, and it's gonna be a positive, fun, amazing, super swell time. Let's get out of here. I got nothing more else to say!
It's nice to rest your
Thanks for stopping by! I don't gotta record any short. No! It's not possible. We're not doing it. Well, hey guys. This is a quick YouTube short to let you guys know about the new archive channel. Yeah! If you're not following the archive channel yet, what the hell's wrong with you? Big ups to the Swollen One to stay till the end, like Zartan. Golem of Power, Natal Cog, UNFW, Fee 5 Easy Money, the Scrumbles, UNFW, Mr. Pawn, Stream Labs, Swollen Dingbot, Outronaut, Iggle, Wiggle, White Spanny, DJ Filthy Rich. What if I started making daily raps? They'd be like a minute long. And big ups to Fred Rock, and any of the lurkers who were here the whole time, such as Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite, Ghost MC, Juzzy51, Peaches Game, P Fan, Shroom Dukum, Rexum _, Kaminari Attack, D-Sive, J Frosty Beats, Kian Goon, Mad Adder, Babuni, Ragnarok Aftershock, Red Animator, Trevor Trove, and anyone else who was here the whole time, or at least for a little bit. Sayonara, guys. Again, sorry it's a short one, but it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, I gotta fix my sleep schedule, and if you're here at the start of the stream, I bemoaned my circumstances right now with my SSD hard drive space and my VODs, and how I can't upload a fucking 24-hour video to YouTube. I didn't know that! You used to be able to back in the day! So I gotta split this shit. But splitting that shit into 2 different videos is gonna take up even more space. So hopefully, because I'm recording this too, so I don't have to download it later. I got 50 gigs to spare, so I'm thinking this is gonna be like 20 gigs, and then I'll have like 35 gigs to work with, and it's gonna work out, maybe. And my fucking song froze again. There it is. The Dinker fucking Daily. Oh my, why does this song do this? It always does this. Is it because it's so long? I gotta find a shorter variation of this song. I think I got the hour version originally because I would just talk for so long that it just felt right to have the hour version. As you guys know, I don't stream on Saturdays. We'll be back Sunday with Splatoon. I got 10 days from this day onward to make it to level 99. We're at level 77 in the current catalog. The new update drops Tuesday, February 28th. That is the benchmark fucking goal that I gotta be afraid of. Hopefully we can get to level 99 by then. When will Kingdom Hearts return? I don't know, man. It's up to you guys. It's also depends on the schedule. We have 2 Dingus on day 1s next week. 22nd, Metroid Prime. 24th, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. And of course, we gotta get the Fire Emblem and Xenoblade action in there. We're making great progress in those games too. Those are like near the fucking home stretch. And then we definitely gotta do Splatoon before the 28th. What? Big ups, Frederick. Thank you for the gift sub earlier to Pray for Rock. They were here. I don't know if they're still here, but they said big ups and thank you to Rye_Drake331. Let me see what else we had real quick. Yay, Kirby. I agree. It's over? Yeah, it's over. I can't go for too long because this VOD, if I go for any longer, the VOD's going to be too big and I'm not going to be able to do what I want to do with the remaining space I have on this SSD without doing extra shit that I don't want to do. But thank you, Redrick, the gift sub tier 1 to Pray for Rock for the 2nd month, and Unif W, Ray with a party 1. I'm going to end this. I'm going to hope the VOD size isn't too big, and then I'm going to see if I can split the 24-hour stream into 2 parts, 11 hours and 30 minutes each, roughly, and then upload those, along with the 3rd part that happened after I disconnected during the marathon. And that should be 3 parts in total for the 24-hour VOD. This really doesn't matter to anyone specifically but me, but I'm going to talk about it anyway because it really made me mad earlier. I will fill up the schedule too later tonight so you guys know what to expect. But for sure, Metroid Prime Remastered Wednesday, Kirby Friday, Splatoon Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday is wherever the dominoes fall. Maybe we can do like 1 game each, you know, 1 day Fire Emblem, 1 day Xenoblade, 1 day Kingdom Hearts. But then we won't get like Metroid until another Metroid or Kirby segment until next week. And we're gonna miss out on the week 1 views. No! And of course, once again, thank you all for the positive archive channel support. Speaking of which, that could be the raid message. We're going to, once again, Anley's channel. So we can raid him, and then he can raid Almighty Tevin, because I think he's getting ready to wrap up too. Alright, sorry. I was typing up the raid message. Okay. We gotta let Ann Lee know. We have to let him know why I'm raiding first. He's gonna be like, Dingus, I don't know what you're talking about. I was gonna raid you. No. And I'm gonna be like, you got felted. And I'm gonna be like, you got felted real hard. And he's gonna be like, I was felted real hard, Dingus. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, you totally were. It's been a minute since we had a stream that didn't surpass 5 hours. But that's alright. Once again, no stream tomorrow. Splatoon Sunday. And we'll see if I want to do it as a evening or nighttime stream. I want to get some writing done. Maybe that'll be... well, we won't be doing it Saturday. Saturday, we're going to work on the archive to the best of our ability. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you on the next one. 5 seconds. Adios.